If A equals to 18, B equals to 12. 81 are 18, 18 2s are 36. LCM you need to 36. LCM 36 one. Efficiency check one. 7.1. 7 is to 1 by 5. 7 1 by 5. Good. Are you understanding the concept? Yes. There is another way of doing this. Method 2. And in the shortcut method, the one which I told, there is one more method. If you are interested, I'll say basic one. Pens down, don't write anything, listen here. Person A using a row of 18 days. In one day, in one day, A will complete 1 by 8. Efficiency of A is 1 day is 1 by 8. Correct? Person B is 1 by 12. Both are working together. So I will say that A plus B are working together in one day. That is how much? 1 by 18 plus 1 by 12. Take the LCM. You take LCM only, right? What is the LCM now? 36. 12 1 is 12, 12 is 24, 12 3 are 36 plus 8. 18 2s are 36. So what is the efficiency now? 5 by 36 in order. Efficiency ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Efficiency means 1 day. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Efficiency of A into 1 by 18. How many years is the total? 18 days. That is nothing but reverse. ಇದು reverse ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I'll get 18 days of time. Same thing. B ಏನನ್ನ 1 by 12. ಇದು reverse ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ same thing. 12 days. So this is in one day. If I reverse it, that will be my total time. ಹೌದಾ? ಇದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 18 by 1 ಅದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಡೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 12 by 1 ಅದನ್ನು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐತಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 by 36 ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 36 by 5 ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 36 by 5 everyone got the same answer. That is 7 5 7 are 35 1 by 5 days. Are you understanding this? Any doubts here so far? Okay. Write down the heading. Shall I go to advanced level? A bit advanced. One small advanced correction. Write down the heading alternate form. Alternate working. Write down the heading alternate working. Alternate working under you. Alternate working. For example, two friends are there. They decide to work on some project. So what A will do? He will work on Monday. Then after Monday, the next person B will come and he will work. The person A will take rest. So working alternative, one after another. ಚಲೋ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಬಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ and so on unless and until the work is done. So there is a pattern, right? Earlier both of them came and working together. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ so how much time will it take the question? So a different concept, please understand complicated one. A will take 10 days. B will take, let us take 15 days of time. A takes how much? 10 days. B takes how much? 15 days. Now tell me, what is the total work? Total 15 day will check ಮಾಡಿ 15 months are 15, 15 to the 30. Can I take 30 as my LCM? Yes. So 30 units complete ಮಾಡಿ ಹೌದಾ? Again I am saying I will go very slow. What is the efficiency now? 8, 3. Efficiency of B? Efficiency of B is 2. How they are working now? Starting with A. First ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ B. So on up to unless or until they complete the total work. ಇದೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ question ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Now tell me, can I say these two persons are repeating? These two persons will come again over and over again. So when I say one set, one set ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Person A, person B. If I say one set, that one set will repeat again. That one set will repeat again. That one set is of how many days? 2 days. Day 1, day 2. So day 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? B. So 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ A and B ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Next again another two set repeat ಆಗ್ತದೆ same. ಹೌದಾ? So for example, A ಒಂದಿನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ? 3. B 2. 3 plus 2 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 5. ಎಲ್ಲೋ 5 ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲೋ 5 ಬರಬೇಕು. Are you understanding this? So I can say in 2 days they complete 5 units. Can I say that? This is important. 2 days. How many units they complete? 5 units. In 2 days they complete 5 units. Correct? Now, okay. What is the nearest multiple of 5 which is near to 30? Multiple of 5 which is near to 30. 6. So multiply with 6 on both sides. Multiply 6 on both sides. Into 6. Into 6. That is how many days? 12 days. How many units you completed? 30 units. Did you understand this pattern? Right now. In ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ diagram ನೋಡಿದ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ take 2 days 1 unit. ಈಗ 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 days. Understood? Pattern repeat ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Shall I go to the next page? They are working alternatively starting with A, B, A, B, so on up to total work. Same thing. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು? First, ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 days equals to how many units? 5 units. 2 days equals to how many units? 5 units. Next thing ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? Nearest multiple ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? 5 multiple near to 24. Near to 24 ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಟೇಬಲ್? 5 ones are 5, 5 2s are 10, 5 3s are 15, 5 4s are 20, 5 5s are 25. Can I take 5 5s are 25? No. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ for example, if I take 25, will I do extra work? Yes. Now if I tell you guys, you have your syllabus cooperative. Yes. your subject syllabus. If the university come and says that do one thing, will not keep any exam or any grades or anything. Study one more unit. Will you study that? No. Will you do some extra work? Same thing. Our work is how much? 24 units. You cannot complete 25 units. So, into multiple of 4. So, into 4 ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 20. Into 4 into 4. That is how many days? 8 days. Yes, student complete ಆಯ್ತು 20 units. Pending ಎಷ್ಟು unit ಅದ 4 units pending in ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Till here any doubts? Till here any doubts? None one doubt. Why didn't I go with 25 here? Why didn't I take 25? Into 5 ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ? Extra work is there. So extra work ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Next. How many units are left here? 4. Next day ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? First day, second day. So after 8 days, 9th day ಅದ 9th day ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? Person A. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Even number A. Sorry, odd number A, even number B. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Even number, odd number. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Next, 9th day ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? 8. So one day are coming. 9th day. Who is coming? A is coming. A will complete how many units? 2 units. Are 2 units complete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನಲ್ಲ? 9th day. How many units are done? 22 units are completed. How many units are left? 2 units are pending. ಆಮೇಲೆ 1 day extra ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನಾಗ್ತದ 10th day. 10th day will come D. But if I work for complete 10 days, I mean complete day, how many units you will complete? 3 units. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ efficiency 3 ಅದ. 1 day work ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 units will complete. But if we complete 3 units, it will be extra work. Other, I don't want extra work. That is, if I go 1 day extra plus 1 day extra, that is nothing but extra work. Howda? I cannot complete extra work also. After how many days you got extra work? After how many days you are getting that extra work pending work? 9 days ಆಮೇಲೆ you are getting that extra work. So write down first 9 here. First 9 ಬರಿಬೇಕು. Work is pending ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ. After 9 days work is pending ಅದ 2 units. ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. Okay? Are you understanding this? 9 days. Amele you are getting some extra work. I don't want extra work. So what is the day which I am getting that 9th day? For example, if I have 10 here, 10. If I have 15 here, 15. Next day what I go extra work is spending on the units. Adu math. Now, who is the person responsible? Only one person. Only one person is responsible. Who is that person? B. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ A 9th day complete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ. ಈಗ next year ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಅದ B. So 9 by 3 days. Are you understanding this point? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? You will not work for the complete day. You will work for the 9 point something day. 9 point something means 10th day half of day, right? So that there you go. That is your answer. Guys, one answer. And if you got the answer, tell me. The one who did not got the answer, listen. Efficiency ಏನಿತ್ತು? LCM. Ready? Go. A ಏನಿತ್ತು? 2. B 3. Now who is working on the first bit? A. ಆಮೇಲೆ A plus B, not 3. A ಜೊತೆಗೆ 3 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. अच्छा first B. Okay. My bad. First B ಆಮೇಲೆ A plus B ಆಮೇಲೆ now ಇದು 2 days ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 2 days how many units will be done B ಏನದ 3 A plus B ಏನದ 5 total ಏನಾಯ್ತು 8 units ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು 2 days 8 units are done ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದು 1 day second day third day fourth day and so on. Did you understand this pattern? When there is 1 comma, that is nothing but 1 day. There is 1 comma, that is nothing but 1 day. Now loading 3 plus 5 is equal to 8 days. So 8 multiple of 8 which is near to 24 into 3. So into 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು into 3 into 3 6 days 24 units. That is total work is done. How many of you got this answer? Good. Remaining all did you understood? Everyone, are we on the same page? The moment I get the call, you guys start. Very nice. They should keep it on silent. Better. Next. 8 was to 14. 8 was to 16. Walking like this. A, B, A, B, so on up to total. Did we solve this? 14 days and 16 days? Yes. Assuming it's all the 1, 1, 2. Matter. Total work. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 1, 1, 2 units. ಹೌದಾ? So 7, 14 how much are? 8 are. 16 how much are? 7 are. I hope your first day LCM, that factors method is quite useful for finding the LCM. Okay? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು? 2 days ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಹೌದಾ? 2 days. 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು? 15 units are done in 2 days. ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು? 112. Check with the multiple of 15 which is near to 112. 15, 15 6 are 15 7 are 15 7 are 105. So into 7 margin into 7 into 7. That is how many days? 14 days and yes unit complete 105 units complete ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ yes unit is pending. How many units are pending now? 7 units. 7 units or 7 units. So 7 units are pending. 15 day ಆಮೇಲೆ which day? 1 day extra. 1 day extra ಹೋದ್ರೆ 15 day ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 14 days ಇತ್ತು 15 days. 15 days who is coming? A or B? A. Our efficiency ಎಷ್ಟದ? Extra ಅದ or less ಅದ? Extra ಅದ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ? Next page, next day ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ target extra work. Whenever I told you extra work, take the dates. ಏನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು? 14. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು? 7. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 7 units are pending. Who is the person who is coming on the next day? 7 by 8. That is B. B or A? A. Good. 14, 7 by 8 days. Did you understand this concept? Or shall I give you one more question to practice? Enough question again. You tell me. You want another question? I will give another question. Yes or no? Same question. It will be A plus B, A plus B. Carefully you do it. In 2 days only, just for complete outline only. A plus B into 15 plus 8. 15 plus 8 is equal to 23. Check with the multiple of 23 which is very near to 112. Check with the multiple of 23 which is very near to 112. And again I am saying I am taking a bit advanced level. Okay, alternative work is an advanced level. Forza. A is nothing but 8. A is nothing but 8. B is nothing but 7. ಎಲ್ಲ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 23. So check with the multiple of 23. 23 into 7. Forza. 8 to 4 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? 4 3s are plus. Carry 4 to 7 plus 1 9. If I do it 5 115 ಬರ್ತದೆ extra work. Okay, we don't want extra work. Okay? 23 into 5 matrix. 5 3s are 15. 5 3s are 15. 5 extra aikada. Extra is value. 4 is only 20 into 4. That is 8 days. 92 units are done, completed. How many units are pending? 20 units are pending. So I'll write down 20 units are pending. Ninth day are ಬರ್ತಾ person A is correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ವರ್ಕ್ 8 minutes. So ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ 100 units ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಹೌದಾ 98 plus 8 100. How many units are left over? 12 units are left over. Next day 10th day are ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ plus B. ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ units 15 units. That is extra, right? Then extra in bad. So right, that is extra after this. So 9 ಆಮೇಲೆ after 9 days, how much units are left over? 12. ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ 15. A plus B, they will complete 15. Are you understanding this point? Good. Proud of you if you are solving this question. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲೆಂದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ guys, you know, for the one who want me to repeat, raise your hand, who did not understand, raise your hand, so that I can focus on that. 1, 2, 3, in order. Person A, person A, person B, person A, person A, person B, so on. First day ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ A, ಆಮೇಲೆ A, ಆಮೇಲೆ B. 3 days, 1 set. Same concept repeat ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ A, A, B, A, A, B. Like this, you have picked the total. Now you tell me, how many days shall I write? In ಎಷ್ಟು days ಬರೀಬೇಕು 3 days. Very good. ಆ 3 days बाद 3 days ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. If you take 2 days, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. If you take 2 days, ಅದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Is it repeating on the next step? A and A ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. A A B ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ A A B yes. So repetition ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. Same repetition ಇದ್ರೆ so ಎಷ್ಟು day ಆಯ್ತು 3 days. A ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ 8, A ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ 8, B ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ 7. ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ 3 days ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 1 set ಅದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು A, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು A plus B. एक चेंज ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓಕೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ A A B ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 23. check with the multiple of 23 which is near to 1 multiple into 4 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 12 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 92 units. Okay. How many units are left over? 20 units. In one day extra. 12 day ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು B. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ B. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ A ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಸೊ 13th day A ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 8 units ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 100 units complete ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. How many units are left over? 12 units are left over. Next day 14th day ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 14th day A completed ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ 8 ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 8 ಯೂನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತು 1 ಸಾರಿ 1 of 8 how many units are left 4 units ಇದನ್ನು ಆಗಾಯ್ತು so A done B done last year correct sorry A done last year correct B now B efficiency is 7 1 day extra ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ 15 day ಆಗುತ್ತೆ you will complete 7 units is it extra work or less work extra work ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ after how many days so 14 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು extra ಅದ 4 ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ 14 4 by 7 did you understood now good that is your alternate verb write on the next heading one of my favorite write on the next heading leaving verb leaving verb ಇದು ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ A complete the task in 10 days B complete the task in 15 days it will take 18 days why always 15 and take 18 days in order there are two scenarios in this I will tell you the two scenarios first one is after second one is before write on this after and before after and before write down question write down A complete the task in 10 days नहीं बरेंगे साथ A complete the task in 10 days comma B complete the task in 18 days full stop written if both working together if both working together if both working both started working together both started working together both started working together comma after 2 days after 2 days A left after 2 days A left so when A left who is there B full stop find in that first one find in that first one how many days find how many days B worked alone to complete the work how many days B worked alone to complete the work next second point total time taken to complete the work total time taken to complete the work ಇದು ಯಾವ ಸಿನಾರಿಯೋ ಅದ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಅದೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇದು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಪೇ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ so now we are taking after now you tell me one thing did both of them started working together yes after how many days you left after 2 days yaar bittidare that means for 2 days who was working and 2 days only yaar work ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ A plus B or only B A plus B ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು can I say this in for 2 days time is with 2 days only A plus B are working ಆ 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ A plus B work ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು A left ಈ ವರ್ಕ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರ B so ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದು B ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ And how many days? We don't know. But he will work unless and until the work is done. Are you understanding this one? If I said A left after 3 days, which value will you change here? A left after 3 days. So that means for 3 days, A and B are working. A left after 5 days. That means 5 of A plus B. B left after 6 days. Same but 6 of A plus B. But this value will be changed. After B over A button. Did you understand this point? I'm very clear on this. First thing in my total work, total. What is the total work? Find out. LCM. LCM is 18 5 9. So in 5 1 go, I'll average 1 to 9. So in the question you have written point A, point B. Correct? You have written 2 points. What is the point A you have written? How much time B alone took the work? B alone took the work. Other than the answer B alone. That means B alone, yes, divas ತಗೋತಾನ work ಮಾಡಿ pending work. Other time B. Second point ಏನಿತ್ತು total time ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ L1 time ಅದ plus L1 time ಅದ add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು T plus 2. So first answer T, second answer ಏನಾಯ್ತು T plus 2. So solve A is the efficiency of A 9. Efficiency of B 5. Efficiency of B 5. Total work is like 90. So 9 plus 5 is like 14. That is 2 into 14 plus 5t equals to 90. This is the equation. Diagram wala value substitute ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು equation ಬರ್ತಾ solve ಮಾಡಿ value ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು find the value of t now. Again I'm saying I'm going way too slow. Let me know if I'm going fast. Forty two is 28. 90 minus 28 is 2. 62 divided by 5. Yes, calculators. Oi, calculators. Yes, 2. 28 plus 5t equals to 90. 5t equals to 90 minus 28. 5t equals to 62. T equals to what? 62 divided by 2. 62 divided by 5. 12 minus 60. So T value is 12 by 5. What else? 12.4. 12.04 or 12.4? 12.4. Next year. T plus 2. 2 plus add 12 plus 2 is like 14. 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 2 by 5. That's it. ಇದು ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 12 2 by 5 into add ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಏನು ನೋಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಇದು have this fraction ಇದು ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ add ಮಾಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ that is the answer. Did you understand the answer? Yes. Shall I give you one more question? One question for next I'll go for before concept. A complete the task in 12 days. B complete the task in 14 days. Did I get this question? 12 and 14. A left after 3 days. Find first one, find second one. That is first one in to T, Second one ಏನಂತಂತು t plus 2 or 3 t plus 3. Again I am saying all the question is based on the diagram which you draw. First diagram can anyone tell me what is the diagram and equation? Both started working together. So person A, person B both started working together. Or ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 3 ದಿನ. So 3 days of A plus B. 3 times of A plus B. ಆಮೇಲೆ who went A left ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ B. S time ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. T equals to what? Total work. Now 14 and 12 LCM 84. That is 12 months of 14 months 84. 12 months of 46. Correct. So A value 7, B value 6. Equation model 7 plus 6 is going to 20, 13. 13 3s are 39. 13 3s are 39 plus 60 equals to 84. 39 is at that side minus part is like to last to be fiber 5 and 45. 60 equals to s to 45. 84 minus 39. 68 value of those 45. 80 value over 80 value into 45 divided by 6. 6 is 42. 7 is 42. 43, 44, 45. 3 by 6. That is nothing but 3 ones are 3 twos are. That is 7 1 by 2. How the 7 1 by 2. 7 1 by 2 plus s day ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 3 days. ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ 10 1 by 2. Did you understand this part? Quick question. Can I cancel 3a by 6? 7 3 by 6. Can I cancel 3 ones or 3 twos? In next fraction. None of them are. Let it be like that. 3 by 6, 3 by 6. Can it be 1 by 2? Yes, go. You take your day today. Go check whenever you have free time is and say the answer. Next fraction bar can be divided into this. Okay. So that is the concept of after. Did you understand this part? Shall we go for before concept? Same method, everything same, one word change first. That is after. Minus one word. Plus one. Only one word change is before. So instead of after, I'll use before. Everything same, not it. Do you want to write the question for before? You want to write? Write down. A equals to 16 days. 16 days. B equals to 12 days. A equals to 16. B equals to 12. Both started working together. Write in short forms if you want. Both started working together. Comma. Before 3 days. A left. Before 3 days, A left. Full stop. Find Fine in that first one. Fine in that first one. For how long? Fine in that first one. For how long they work together? They work together. For how long they work together? Second one. Second one. Total time taken. Total time taken. Everything same. First one the T1 event and second one the T plus 3. Diagram changes the state. Noted. Now, pens down, don't write anything. Pens down, don't write anything. I'll take a different question now. Okay? The question which I gave you solve it. I'll take an example. I got it. A and B can complete a task in 10 days and 12 days. Both started working together. Before how many days you left? Before question. Before on the board. Before 2 days you left A left. That means for those 2 days when you left, who worked there? B. So that means we worked how many days? 2 days. Last in 2 days we worked harder. Before that only A was working. A plus B. Or yes time work harder. That is B. But they will complete the total work. That is your equation. After concept, T will come here. Before concept, T will come here. That is the thing. Everything same. Changes in will. After concept only, it will come later. Before concept only, it will come first. So now tell me what is the LCM here? Equation. Equation, please. Come to reality. Another 16. 6 5 6 plus 5 is like 11t plus 5 2 10 equals to 16. 11t equals to yes to t. T equals to how much? T by 11. 11 4 44. 6 by 11 days. Okay. 11 6 by 4 days. So the first answer A 4 6 by 11. Second answer plus 2 4 plus 2 6 by 11 days. The total time taken for working both of them together. That is your answer. Did I go fast here? That is the before concept. Question into A equals to how much? A equals to 16 3s are 48. 12 fours are 48. A plus B into T plus T left or A left? A left after how many days? Before 3 days, A left, that is total for 3 plus 4. 70 plus 4 3s are 12 equals to 48. 70 equals to 48 minus 12. 70 equals to 36. T equals to 36 by 7. So T value equals to 5 by 7. So with the first answer. Second answer T plus 3. That is known as 8 1 by 7 days. I hope you are understanding this question. So time and work. They are multiple concepts. Write down next one. Write down based on MPH method. Write down the formula. F1 D1 H1 by W1 equals to N2 A2 H2 by W. Also called as chain rule method. Write down MPH method. It will be easy to remember the formula. M1 D1 H1 equals to M2 D2 H2 divided by W1 and W2. Number of M1 M2 means what? Number of DPR means what? People. Next, D1 D2 number of days. H1 H2 number of hours. W1 W2 work what respectively. Earlier I used to write people as PT. In one of the college, few students commented that PT means number of manipuris. Students were fan of Panipuri. How many of you are fan of Panipuri here? Did you ever had that competition? Did you ever had that competition? No. Try once. Panipuri combination. I did the combination with my sister famous. She's a big fan of Panipuri. Guys, read this question. equal. So tell me, 5 persons can prepare an admission list in 8 days, working for 7 hours. If 2 persons join them so as to complete the work in how many days? 4 days. They need to work per day for what? In order. Same work is happening. W1 and W2 both are same. Can I cancel W1 and W2? If I cancel W1 and W2, what is the formula that over? W1, W2 get cancelled. Both are same. M1 D1 H1 equals to M2 D2 H2. In order. M1 value in the how many persons are there now? 5. How many days they are working? 8. How many hours a day they are working? 7 hours. Now M2. Sir, which are one 2 days? Sorry, 2 persons. Is it 2 persons? If 2 persons join in. How many persons? 7. After that, 2 persons join one 7 persons is correct. How many days I want them to complete the work? 4 days work, complete target work. How many hours they have to work? Have to work in the next. So M1 value in the 5. D1 8. H1 equals to F2 7. 4 6. 7 and 7 get cancelled. 4 ones up. 6 value 8 1 no. So they have to work for 10 hours. Right now. That is MDH method for you. Next. I'll give you one more question based on this thing. Correct. It's an order. How many tabs are there? 15. N1 value you need to N1 value 15. Number of hours. How many hours? 36 minutes. Days in what is the ignore days. Work same other in different environment. Same work or different work. 15 tabs can fill the tank in how many hours? Sorry, how many minutes? 36 minutes. How many tabs will be required to fill the tank in 1 hour? Same time around. Okay, work is same. Other time in what? So work is cancelled. In how many tabs? Time is making another. Time is make one value 1 ಬರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ 60 ಬರಬೇಕು 60 ಬರಬೇಕು correct check ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 15 into 36 equals to x into 60 15 ones are 15 4s are 4 ones are 4 9 expel you need to how many tabs are required now? 9 tabs. Did you understand this? I'll tell you where it is used. In the huge chemical industry, there will be tankers, big tankers. So if they open one pipe, it will take 1 hour. If they open two pipes, it will take some short hour. So the management, like dairy milk, you know, right? Dairy milk, they have to set the containers and lots of lots. So they will calculate this calculation, how much time are taken to complete the production unit and behind the scene itself. I hope you get a clarity where the questions are coming from. Our next application. Any doubts here? Good. Now, shall we stop this and shall I ask you a simple question? Which are part? Okay. One bus, Microsoft asked this question to the students. Microsoft company, long back they asked this question to the students. In a bus, there are 7 girls. How many girls are there? 7 girls. Why 7 girls? Don't ask. Okay. Girls are 7. Each girl means every one girl has 7 bags with her. How many bags? 7 bags. Don't say. Wait. How many girls are there? 7. Each girl has how many bags? Now, each bag, under one bag of 7 cats are there. How many cats are there? 7 cats. Till here, okay? Now, each cat has how many kittens? 7 kittens. Coming to the first, how many girls are there? 7. Each girl has how many bags? 7 bags. Each bag is cats. Each cat has how many kittens? 7 kittens. Your task is find the total number of legs. Find the number of legs. Cat has how many legs? Kitten has how many legs? Girl has how many legs? My God. So find the total number of legs. Think. 7 0. 1,000. More than 1,000 only. No. Think 7 girls. Each girl has 7 bags. Each bag has 7 cats. Each cat has 7 kittens. 70. Wrong answer. Answer is greater than 2,000. Answer is greater than 1,000. Huh? 10,000. One student got the answer. 2,000. Wrong answer. Take a come back in a minute. One thousand. 1,580. Wrong answer. simple way to 10,980. Good answer. Jamakhandi. 11,200. Slightly more. No. Slightly more. 10,980. Answer 10,980. That's our party. Which are part will take 1 day. Tomorrow we have that is one question gift from my end. Listen. Last one thing, listen. After looking at enthusiasm, I'll give you one more question. You crack your brain and give the question. Listen. Easy only. There are 10 monkeys. How many monkeys are there? 10. Then eat bananas 10. 10 monkeys eat how many bananas? 10 bananas. In 10 days. 10 monkeys eat 10 bananas in 10 days. Hey, banana is big, monkeys are small. 10 monkeys take how many days? 10 days to eat 10 bananas. One monkey, one banana, how many days? 1 day. Which are madam? 10 days. I'll give you an option. Option A, 1. Option B, 1 by 10. Option C, 10. Option D, 10 days. Option C, 10 days. Good answer. 10 monkeys will take 10 bananas. So 10 monkeys, 10 bananas. One monkey also 10 bananas. How many days? 10 days. Simple. Now think about the next half. Before question. You solve it now. The answer I will tell you. Yes, but the answer 10,000. 10,990 was the answer. 7 girls. How many bags are there? One girl has 7 bags. 7 girls will have how many bags? Okay. And the 7 one bag has how many cats? 7 cats. And the one cat one yesterday 7 kittens. Did you understood this? The tree diagram which we use to solve. 7 girls, each girl 7 bags, each bag 7 cats, each cat 7 kittens. Each cat has 7 kittens. Fine. Coming back to the question. Wait. Come back. Write down the heading work and wages. Work and wages. Work and wages. Heading another work and wages. So wages is got based on per day, how much your work will you get paid. So that is the question. Now in ordering. A complete the task in how many days? 9 days. I have only one question selected. I'll go for the next topic. Same concept. So understand. A complete the task in 9 days. B complete the task in 12 days. With the they complete it. With the help of Andre A plus B plus C. All the three are working with the help of C. That is A plus B plus C. How many days they will take? 5 days. Okay. Now what they have asked, they completed the work in how many days? 5 days and earned rupees 20,260 rupees. Find the share of C. In order. First thing in order, find out the LCM. Find the LCM. Ah, 12 होगा 45 कर राधे राधे Tokyo 6 I became a US fan Tokyo 6 180 3 into 3 4 into 3 5 into 1 how much LCM 180 180 the efficiency check ಮಾಡಿ efficiency of A and B and C and 9 numbers of 180 20 is up. Next 12 numbers of 180 12 15 is up. 5 numbers of 180 36 is up. Can I have everyone certain efficiency of A and 20 efficiency of B and 15 it will break A present on the efficiency aspect to 20 B efficiency aspect to 15 C efficiency ನಾನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು 36 if I add this three efficiencies I should get 36 so 20 plus 15 is like 25 plus one number add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು to get 36 what is that number efficiency of C and 1 did you understood this efficiency of C is 1 so efficiency barating efficiency of A B and C what is efficiency of A 20 15 1 these are my efficiency you learn ratios and proportions right same thing total is 36 total 36 how many rupees 28,260 36 units equals to 28,260 1 is equals to what efficiency of C ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 1 part ಬೇಕು total 36 part this amount and solid 36 units that is 28,000 ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I'll give a formula better for me also share of C equals to efficiency of C divided by total efficiency into amount better address formula. Share of C equals to efficiency of C divided by total efficiency into amount. How much? 75. That's it. So all the questions, whatever efficiency you get, that is your ratio. Whenever you get the efficiency, that is your ratio. So using that, connect it with the ratio concept. Again, I am saying ratio concept बनता है percentage में बनता है. Shall I show you one percentage question? Percentage question. Fine. Since you asked, let me do this. 16.66% of work is done in 8 days. 16.66% of work is done in 8 days. Total work is done in how many days? Total work. That is how many days? Total work under is to 100%. A completes question number 100. A completes 16.66 work in 8 days. B complete 14.24% in 5 days. How many days will they take to complete the work? Interesting question. What is 16.66? 1 by 6. 1 by 6 per way make 8 days. 1 by 6, 8 days. You send this 6 that side. How much? 1 is equals to 6 is 48 days. 1 means what in terms of ratio, fraction? 1 means what? 100. Did you understand this? So 1 means 100. If I say B complete 14.28% work in 7 days. How many days will it take to complete the total work? 1 by 7 equals to 7 days. 1 equals to how much? So then A equals to 48, B equals to 41. Are you understanding this? So there you go. Percentage concept can also be included over here. Efficiency concept for start off like next topic about. Last one heading right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better heading 5 systems. System ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Time. Systems or time. Everything same. Whatever you have learned, everything is same except one thing. Here we consider negative work. We consider negative work. Yakandre there is a leakage in the tank. Tank of leakage in the it will have negative work. If you fill some water and if the tank comes in 10 hours, due to leakage it will take more hours. So negative work will happen. Question out hand. A complete the tank in A complete fill the empty tank in how many hours? 18 hours. B complete the same tank in how many hours? 24 hours. Both the pipes are open simultaneously at the same time. How much time will it take for them to fill the empty tank? Same thing. Whatever you have got, do the same thing. Do it now. LCM the worry. 24 3 sides. 72. 24 3 72 18. 18 how much goes up. This one 24 feeds up. So 72 divided by 7. That is 10 to by 7 days. Understood? Did we learn this method? Yes. Let me take it. Page 5. Page 5. One question, then I'll stop. Illodring. If I can fill it, I can how many hours? Again, I'm saying last one question, I'll stop. A completes the time in how many hours? 30 hours. Due to leakage at the bottom, it will take 50 hours. Now, time color 5A. It will take how much? Now there is a leakage. So along with the pipe, there is a leakage. That is the concept. Pipe A to fill market, there is a leakage also. So both things will give me how much? 50 hours. Find the LCM now. 150. What is the efficiency of A? 5, sir. What is the efficiency of B? 2, sir. 2 or 3? Efficiency of A is 5. But what is the efficiency I'm getting here? 3. B efficiency is minus 5 minus plus 2 will give me 2. So 5 minus 2. Why minus 2 here? Because of leakage. Did you understand this concept? So leakage, it will take more time. So negative work is happening there. Now what they have asked, how much time will it take will the leakage take to empty the completely filled tank? एक tank के अंदर completely filled होगा. Okay. How many hours will it take to empty the tank? To our question. Correct? Not tell me. Total time fill is nothing but efficiency of leak. Sorry. Time taken by leak. Work done by efficiency of leak. What is the work done? 150. What is the efficiency of leak? Minus 2. But will not take minus 2. You have to take time rate. Even if you take minus 2, that means leakage. For our understanding, that is leakage. Divided by 2 is to 25 hours. It will take 75 hours to complete the tank is filled completely. Did you understand? Do we have a break time now? Okay. How many minutes break? 5 minutes. I'll see you all at 7:49. 10 minutes, right? Time is 11:30. Quran come first. 11:40. So 100 minus 46 is to 54. 54% of 500. 54% of 500. 46 girls correct. Remaining all are boys. That is 54% of 500. 54%. I told you earlier also. What is 50% of 500? 250. 50% of 500 is 250. 4% of 4% of 500. You have this 20 here. Cancel margin is 5 was up. Others by 270. I hope you are understanding this. So school A, which year I am talking? 2023. Yesterday I 271. Next. In Nodviku, number of girls in which school? School, which school number of girls? School E. In which year? 2023. Not girls 2023 is correct. 54. Again 50% of 600. Others may to 300. 4% of 600. You have to zero cancel them. 6 goes up 24. Others were to 324. So school E 2023 number of girls. How many are there? 324. Alien ratio over it. How can I take the ratio from here? Check which table can I divide this? 7 plus 2, 9. 3 plus 2, 5 plus 4. Which table can I divide that? 9 takes. Divide 1 and 9. Worry. Don't worry, please. And when I say start something, you guys are like listening to it. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 30 is to okay 30 is to 36 ಅದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನು which table should I divide 6 table 5 is to 6 5s are 30 6 6 are 36 option C. Option 3, that is 5 is to 6. Did you understand this one? So the data interpretation is nothing but data will be given. There will be 3 topics involved in over here. First one is percentage. Second one is ratios and proportions. These 2 topics are compulsory in this. We have ratios here, 5 is to 6. Okay? Next, we have percentage also. That is 54% of 600, 54% of 500. Correct? So, I'm saying once again, data interpretation is all about percentages and ratios proportions. They can add one more topic, that is averages. Okay? Now, next one. For school F, which year am I talking? 24. 2024. School F, your school is 36% of what? What I want here. How much? What is the percentage of boys? 64. 62% of 750. $64 of 750. 480. Calculate this. Do not use calculators. I am telling you, when I went through the question paper, do you know how many questions will there in the exam? Questions, number of questions, 5 questions in all. Total paper, how many questions are there? 200 questions. 150 questions are there or 200? 2 hours exam, 3 hours. How many questions? 200 questions are there. Paper 1, 50 questions. Paper 2, 100 questions. Sure. Later, we discuss this later. Coming to the question. 64% of 750. Game of the answer. So boys in school are 20, 24. That is how much? 480. Again, I am saying do not use calculators. Okay, next. Is approximately dash percentage more than that in 2023. So 2023 same score. How many boys are there? 50% now? 650. You know 50% or 650. Boys in school are in the year 2023. How many are there? 825. You have two values. I'll highlight this word. Formula you have to tell me. I'm highlighting that word. What is that word? Then in the percentage topic, first day or second day, I told you few concepts. What is the concept which we have to use here? Formula. What is it? Refer your notes. Percentage topic, refer it. Then wherever then is coming, what did I do? Then formula is to. First one is by out. That one was there. Difference by not check matter. Difference divided by 10. Difference you know like 480 and 375. Check matter difference is 480 minus 325. 155. That is my difference 155. Again, are not use calculators. Calculators are not allowed in the Excel. Huh? Divided by a model. Divided by then you have to work at an inch of 2023. What is the value in 2023? 325 into 100. Now, what is the last number here? 25. Can I say it is divisible by 25 even? Last number is 25 divisible by 25. Is 100 divisible by 25? Divide by 25. That will be how much? Without calculators. Again, I'm saying. Without calculators. 325 divided by 25. 25 ones up. 25. What is remaining? 7. 5. 25 3s are 35. That is 30. This one is how much? 4. Correct? Now multiply 155 into 4. Multiply 155 into 4. 155 into 4. Next. 620 divided by again the normal calculation 30 and 620. 13 ones are 13, 13 fours are 13 fours are 52. Over there, how much is left over? 100. Correct? 15 neighbor, 100 600. 15 sevens are 13 sevens are 13 sevens are 91. So 13 sevens are 91. I got 47 in the top. Which option is correct now? 47.7. Again, I'm saying do not solve entire question. Don't go in points. Take the round figure, take the answer. Did you understand this point? Shall I go with next question? Next one. Average variable. You have to spend time. This one. I'll go with this. Without pen and paper. Which paper is this? Philosophy. Easy as the paper. Next. In which of the following years is the performance of the girls show maximum improvement as compared to the previous year? In performance of girl, it was maximum. Which one is maximum in this? That is 20. Which option is correct? Check madam. What is the gap between 30 and 32 and 42? 10% gap. Amen. What is the gap here? 30%. Amen. 15%. Amen. 20%. Amen. Minus or better. So I will not consider that. Highest year what I did? 20. That is 60%. That is 2022. That is your first answer. First question, third answer. One diagram can give you 5 questions. Got the take it. Next question. In the year 2018, total number of boys who appeared for the exams are how much? 600. Okay. Then what is the percentage difference between the percentage of boys who passed and the percentage of girls who passed in exam? Okay, percentage of boys who passed. How many boys passed in 2018? Percentage of boys who failed. 40%. I want percentage of boys who passed. How much? 60%. Amen. Percentage of girls who passed. What's the pass? Other difference in the 60 and 32. 60 minus 32. 80. Which option is correct? Fourth option. Very good. Based on the paper, the difficulty level will vary. Understand one more. If you go for forensic science, the level is too difficult over there. If you go for Spanish, the level will be less. If you go for general paper, generalized paper, it will be there. Next one. This one you tell me. In the year 2020, this year, right? The total number of boys and the total number of girls who appeared in the exam are 870. Of 800 means who boys or girls? Boys. 700 girls. What is the ratio of the total boys who passed? How many boys passed in 2020? 75%. What is 75% of the? There are 800 students, 800 boys, 75% passed. That is how much? 75 into 3 by 4. So 800 into 3 by 4. 4. That is how much? 600 are the boys who passed. Next. 700 girls are there. Girls passed or girls failed? Ratio of total boys who passed. Passed we have here. Total number of girls who failed. How many girls failed? 45. What is 45% of 700? One. Without calculator. 45% of 700. I can say 40% plus 5%. 40% of this 0 and 0 get cancelled. 7%. That is 3. 5%. 75. 10% is 70. 10 by 2 is nothing but 5%. That is 735. 11 part. How much? 315. Can I divide the 3 table? Can I divide the 3 table? 3 how much are? 3 ones are? How can you take 315 divided by 3? You'll take 3 5s are 15. So 15 3s are 315. Then next, how many? Can I divide it 5 table? 5 how much are? 40 are. 5 twos are? 5 ones are. Which option is correct? Option A. Are you understanding this? Very simple. In the percentage aspect. Next question, I'll leave it to you. Solve it. In the year 2019, the number of boys and the number of girls who appeared in the exam are 800, 800 each. So boys yesterday are into 800, girls yesterday are into 800. Next. The sum of the total number of boys and the total number of girls who passed. How many girls passed in 2019? 42% of 800. Next. How many boys passed in 40%? 0 and 0 will be cancelled. 8 goes up. 320. How many? 42%. 40% plus 2%. 0 and 0 will get cancelled. 8 goes up. 820. 2% in other. This 0 cancel. 8 goes up. 16. Last number 8 bar 336. So last number 6 bar 656. Am I going fast? See, again I'm saying 4% of 700. If you have 20 cancel them, multiply directly. 7 goes up 28. 2% of 800. 2 zeros are cancel them. 8 goes up 16. If you know this trick, you will easily calculate. You'll calculating part 4 by 100. It goes 0 and 0 get cancelled. Your question. Last one question. Last one question. Again, I'm saying I'll highlight something. What is this? Which formula? Difference by 10. Solve matter. I want the values. In the year 2023, number of boys and number of girls who appeared in the exam are 1250 and 850. Number of boys who failed. How many boys failed? 80% of boys. Yes, you make the 1 to 50. Boys are 1 to 50. Percentage in the percentage failed. Yes, to make the 80% of 1 to 50. 0 and 0 you cancel. Multiply 25 into 8. How many girls are there? 850. Approximately more than the number of girls who failed. Which year? 2023. How many girls failed here? 50. 42% is passing. Remaining all are failing percentage. How many percentage are one now? 58% of 850. And value mark over boys who fail, girls who fail. How many boys failed here? 80%. What is the 80% of 1,000? Boys 1,000 numbers are there. Girls 491. 5. 493 or 5? 50%. to 4 sum, to 2 sum, to 5 sum. Correct? Next 8%. That is 8.5 into 8. 8 5 are 40, last one 0. 8 8 is 64. 68. That is 68. 8 plus 5, 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 19. Which formula I have to use now? Difference by difference is to the five or 7 divided by something divided by. Then याद है बताने में कौन सा points girls model वाले girls 493 to 100 before solving this. Very difficult to divide. Very difficult to divide. Now concept listen here. This one. Can anyone tell me if I write 7 by 4 into 100, what is the percentage? 7 by 4 into 100. Or else 7 by 5 into 100. Easy. 7 by 5 into 100. What is the percentage? 5 ones are 5. 5 20s are. That is 140%. Can I say it is greater than 100%? Now, do the check mark. If I say 6 by 5, is it greater than or less than 100? Greater than 100. And then, if your numerator is greater than your denominator, it will be always greater than 100%. Did you understand this? Another example. If I say 3 by 4 into 100, what is the percentage now? Less than 100 or greater than 100? Numerator is less, it will be less than 100. Numerator is more, greater than 100. Now, in order, numerator less than greater or greater. More than 100 or less than 100? Which option is more than 100? Did you understand this point? All concept based. Now, if you don't know the concept, you will struggle to solve the question. Did you understand? Even slightly is this thing. I hope you understood some question. I'll give this. Do you want this material? Material taken. Huh? I'll share it in the group. I don't have solutions for this. You guys can figure out the solution by yourself. Choose the paper whichever you want. Political science, if you are interested in this particular thing. Spanish. Spanish paper is good. I don't know what is Bodo. No, sorry, what is Bodo? I heard it for the first time. Now, I don't have that. Anyways, that was your data implementation. Lunch time is. Data implementation is done. Guys, students, listen here. Yesterday, I just came across a concept and he suggested to include inequalities topic. You know inequalities topic? Inequalities. I'll tell you how the question is. Example, if I say this. This topic. Have you seen this question earlier? No. This is nothing but inequalities topic. Listen here. However, I'll take it in tomorrow's session. This inequality, not today. For which I require from your side the topics which you want to learn. Okay. Do it and tell me today evening so that I can implement tomorrow exam. There will be some topics that you want to study, right? For example, it can be permutation and combination, probability. So any topics which you want, let me know so that I will include that in the syllabus. Okay. As of now, we'll start with the very basic thing. You remember the seven girls traveling in a bus? Do you want me to say the answer? Yellari want the answer. How many girls are there? How many bags are there? I'll take one thing. If I want to count the number of girls, LG, legs of girls, okay, or else GLRP, girls leg. How many girls are there? Into 2. How many legs are there? 14 legs are there. How many? Cats. Legs. 7 girls have 7 bags. In each bag, 7 cats. Each cat has 4 legs. So 7 kittens into 343 into 4. How many? Kittens legs. 7 girls, 7 bags, 7 cats, 7 kittens. Each kitten has 4 legs. That is 343 into 7 into 4. When you add this all value, you will end up with the total number of legs. Did you understand now? 7 girls, 2 legs. 7 girls, 7 bags, 7 cats. 7 into 7 into 7 into 4. Why into 4? 4 legs. 4 legs. 10,000. Answer is 10,000. Write down heading calendar. Calendars. In a bus driver. I didn't hear the driver. I said 7 girls are traveling. If you want driver, also add driver. But how many drivers? One driver. One question. Which year is this? 25. One calsa mati. Open your calendar phone. Search Nepal calendar. Nepal country is type Nepal calendar. I want today's date in Nepal. Nepal. Which year is there in Nepal today? For us, it is 2025. What is the calculation which is going in Nepal? 78. Nepal calendar. ಇವತ್ತಿನ shopping, right? Very shopping. We are in 2025. Worldwide will carry 2025 calendar. Nepal calendar says we are in 2018. Every teacher, listen here, guys. I'll tell you. Again, I'll give you one more shopping news. 7th October 1582. Search market. 7th October 1582. 1582 or 78? I'm going to check. 1582. 7th October 1582. 7th October 1582. The date is exists. 10 days are missing from the calendar. 10 days are missing. 10 days or 11 days? 10 days have been missing from the calendar. 11 days. And then I'll tell you. Guys, help me with the spelling calendar. CALEND. AR or ER? Search for AR or ER? Write down the heading calendars. One of my favorite topic, heading calendars. Calendars. I want everyone to be in the pocket. I don't want anyone outside. If I see any phone in your hand, I'll personally pick you up. I have a task for you. One gamer. Fine, what is the name of the topic? Write down the first topic in that concept of odd days. Write down first thing. Odd days. Our whole calendar system is based on this one topic. Odd days. Now listen here. Of the topic I'll ask you. If I give you 10 days, how many days I gave you? 10 days. I'll ask you one thing. Remove all the things. How many things are there? 7. 7 days is equals to 1 day. When you remove the weeks, how many days are left over in 10 days? 3 days. Those 3 days are odd days. Bataita? From the given days. For example, if I give you 20 days, how many days I give you? 20. I am asking you to remove all the weeks. How many weeks will appear in 20 days? 2 weeks will appear. How many remaining days are there? 6 days. What is those 6 days? Odd days. Andre in ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Number of odd days nothing but, for example, 2 and 6. 10 days divide by 7. 7 months of what is the remainder? That is extra. The extra days after removing the how many weeks I got here? 1 week. So extra days is nothing but your 40. Divided by 7, your remainder is 40. That is the topic. Did you understand? I have few questions over there. 80 days, how many odd days? 216 days, how many odd days? 75 days, how many odd days? Find out first. 80 days, 216. 100. Questions. See, for all the days, what am I doing? For all the days, what am I doing? Divide by 7. Why only with 7? Because 7 days equals to 1 week. So divide by 7. What I want here? Reminder. Whatever the reminder is, I'll keep that as my odd day. I hope you are understanding this. Okay. 10 days. 18 days. 2 and 6 days. Understood? Any doubts over here? Next topic, I will explain hashtag type of years. First one is ordinary year. Second one is leap year. Ordinary year, how many days are there? Leap year, find the number of odd days. Find the number of odd days. For 365 days, how many odd days are there? For 366 days, how many odd days are there? Two things. One odd day for 365. One, two. 1 year was 108, leap year was 2 days. Write down a note. Note in the bracket. LY. What is LY? You guys are good. Next. When can I see leap year appear? Every 4 years. Every 4 years, one leap year will appear. There is another concept, isn't it? There are 2 points. Isn't it? Every 4 years, one leap year occurs. Similarly, every 400 years, one leap year will occur. Example will note. Don't write anything. Isn't it? Can I say the year 2024 was a leap year? Yes. So last, if any numbers are there in the last, divide by 4. Is it divisible? 4 5s are 20. 4 6 are 24. Divisible. So if the year is divisible, it is a leap year. So for example, I'll take another one. 1756. Is it divisible by 4? Last one, 2 numbers is there, leap year. I mean divide by 4. So is it divisible? Yes. But if you have this 1800, if you divide by 4, it is divisible. But what are the last two numbers? You have to divide by 400. Yakandre at the century. Concept of century is bit different when compared to normal years. First, we'll take the century, we'll implement 4 years. That is the system which we design. So, question number 1, find which is not in here. Find which is not a leap year. First part, 1852. Second option, 2016. Third one, option C, 2100. Option B, 1916. Which number I have to divide here? 4. Which number I have to divide here? Which number I have to divide here? 400. I have to divide by 400. If you see double zero in the last, divide by 400. If you see any number, divide by 4. So what is the right answer over here? Option 3. That is not a leap year. I hope you understood this point. Okay. Now, question. Question. How many odd days are there in 35 days? How many odd days are there in 35 days? 0. Fine. How many odd days are there in 40 days? 5 days. How many odd days are there in 40 years? 40 years. Can I say 40 years? There are two things. One is ordinary year, one is leap year. Correct? So how many leap years is there? Divided by 4. Every 4 times, one leap year will appear as 10. Then 40, in 40 years, if I have 10 leap years, how many ordinary years are there? 30. One ordinary year, how many odd days? One ordinary year, how many odd days? So into 1. One leap year, how many odd days? So into 2. 30. 30 plus 20 is 10. Can you remove from 50 days? Can you remove the weeks? 50 days was weeks in dollar 777. Remove it. Divide by 777. How many odd days are there? Did you understand this point? I am repeating once again. 40 years. Combination of leap year and ordinary year. First, leap year. When leap year will appear? Every 4 years. So divide by 4. 10 are 40. So this 10 represents what? Leap year. One leap year, how many odd days? 2 odd days. So 10 into 2, 20. Remaining 40 minus 10, 30. 30 into 1. 30 plus 20 is 50. 50 divided by 7. Did you understand this point? I don't want anyone to write it. This is a normal method of calculation. We'll use shortcut method. Okay. Write down the formula. X plus x by 4. Write down the formula x plus x by 4. I want everyone to focus here as well. X plus x by 4. Where x is, write down. Where x is last 2 digit of a given year. Where x is last 2 digit of a given year. Now, what is the question I gave you earlier? How many years I gave? 40 years. X value I know 40. 40 plus 40 by 4. 4 of 40 plus 10 is like 50 divided by 7. 7 7 so how many odd days you got? 1 odd day. Are you understanding this point? Next, 56 years part. Next question, 56 years. 56 years. T6 0 1 0. You should get 0 as your answer. Andreas to 70. Number of what is the 70? Good. Now we'll see some year which is not divisible by 4. Okay. For example, can anyone give me two numbers randomly? 48 is divisible by 4. I don't want that. 49. Great. How many years? 49 years only. Okay. X value another 49 plus 49 by 4. Divide by 49 divided by 4. 4 ones are 4. 9 is remaining. 4 ones are 8. What is the remainder? Ignore the remainder. What is the question here? Write down 12. Whatever you got the remainder, when you are dividing by 4, write down the question. Question by paper. Divide by 4, question. Divide by 7, remainder. Make a note. And yes, I know 61 divided by 63 minus 5. 7 8 are. What is the remainder? 5 odd. Okay. Again, I am saying divide by 4 into question. Divide by 7 into remainder. Again and again I am saying divide by 4 question. Divide by 7 remainder. Please make a note of it. I know that when I give the question you will forget. Divide by 4 question. Divide by 7 into remainder. Solve the 85 years. 85 years. Bega maadbeka answer. 85 plus 85 by 4. 21. That is how much? 106 divided by 7 1 plus 7, that is 36. Huh? 106 only, right? We are saying reminder. How many odd days are there here? 1 odd day. Did you understand? For my confirmation, solve this. 27 years for my confirmation. And make it a practice of 10 number of questions. 27 plus 27 by 4. 4 5s are 25. 27 plus 5. 32. 32 means minus 3. 7. 5. 4. Number of odd days are 4. You should get 4 odd days. 4 or 5? 27 plus 27 by 4. 4 6 are 24. 6 are 24. Great. 5 of this. 5 of this. 26. Total in into 33. 33 minus 5 of this. Next. Write down in every 100 years we have 5 odd days. Write down this. For every 100 years, we have 5 orders. A very important thing now. 200 years. 10 orders will be there. Again, in 10 days, I can remove the week. Correct? 5 plus 5 is equal to 10. That is 10 days. From there, I can remove the week. What is the remainder? 3 orders. In 300 years, 5 plus 5 plus 5 is equal to 15 by 7. Remainder is equal to the 1. But 400 years, 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. How much? Plus 1. 5 plus 1. 400 years itself a leap year. Like how every 4 years you add 1 day. In every 400 years you add 1 day extra. So how many odd days you got here? 21. 21 divided by 7. What's the remainder? 0. Okay? 21 by 7, 0 only, right? Now, 100 years. How many odd days? 5. 200 years? 300 years? 400 years? 500 years? 500 years. 500 is nothing but 400 plus 100. 400, 0. 100 is right now 5. 600 years? 600 years. How can I write 600? 400 plus 200. 400, 0. 200 another 3. ಆಮೇಲೆ 700 years ನೋಡ್ರಿ 700 years 400 plus 300 0 1 800 years 400 plus 400 0 plus 0 0. Now say this last one time. 100 years 5. 200 years 300 years 400 years 400 800 1200 1600 2800. That means what? Multiple of 400 is 0. A question I am going to look at. For example, if I give you this 2956 years. 2956 years. Break into parts. Can I say 2800 plus 100? Yes, right? 2900 plus last 2 years. 56 plus 56 by 4. You remember this formula? X plus x by 4. X value is what? Last 2 numbers. 56 plus 56 by 4. Now what? Elias birthday answer 0 plus 5 plus. This already solved. What is the 56 plus 56 by 4. What is the remainder you got? 56 is 0. Okay. Total is 1 to 5 odd days. Write on this example. 80% of the calendar is done. 80%. Now the magic will start in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, the magic will start. And just to confirm, are you ready for that magic or not? Let me give you this. 3016. The matter. How many odd days are there in 3016 years? 2800 plus 200 plus 16 plus 16 by 4. Matter. 2800 plus 16. 2800 plus 200 plus 16 plus 16 by 4. 4 4 is 16, that is 20. Number of odd days in 200 years? Number of odd days in 0. 200 years. 3 plus 20. हाँ बताइए. 9. Answer is 9. Which answer? This answer. This answer. This answer. 3 and 3. Odd days are eight. Days are itself are 7. Now your answer is less than 7. Number of odd days take another. Yes, 2 odd days. That is 23 divided by 7. 7 3s are 21. What is the remainder? Number of odd days are 2. What 9 you are saying? I don't understand. 9 is 1. 9 is 9 number of orders in 200 years? 3. Correct? Plus x by s is 16. Plus 16 by 4. Okay. But now, when I wrote 16 plus 16 by 4, explain what is 16 by 4. Why by 4? Because every 4 years, leap year occurs. As guest year is 16. So, all 16 years of guest leap year are not way. For example, if I say 2002, 2002, 2000 plus 2 years. So, 2000, what is the odd days? 0 plus x by another 2. 2 plus 2 by 4. Can I say I will have the leap year in 2 years? No. That means I will not take this value. Yakandre 2 years or leap year will not come. It will come only at 4 years and above. How the? So even if I say 2003, you will take only 3. Okay? You cannot take 3 by 4. It will come in points. If it is coming in points, there is no leap year. You will ignore the remainder, right? Remainder you will ignore, you will take the question value. So that is how many odd days are here now? 2. Write down next heading. Relationship between odd days to days. Relationship between odd days to days. Relationship between odd days to days. Very 0 means Sunday, 1 means Monday, 6 means Saturday. Very. Your answer 0 means Sunday, 1 month means Monday. Sunday means first. If I say to which day is Tuesday, 200 Tuesday, 300, 4, 5, 6, Saturday. Now, how many of you are willing to come? Okay, we are coming on Sunday also. Tomorrow we have a class. Next Sunday also will come. Consider Sunday, no one is willing to come, that is 0. Sunday means what? 0. 0 means what? Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 6. Okay. Okay, students. 3. Wednesday. 5. 1. 1, 3, 5. One was Monday. 3 was 5 was 5502. One four two four. Completed. Listen, everyone. I'm learning so many things. Okay, guys, listen. Okay, so important one question. Tell me a number from 1 to 30. 27. Okay. Tell me a month from January to December. April. Tell me a year, whichever year you want. 36. 26. 2008. Listen, without opening your phones, without opening the calendar, we'll figure out which day was it. Okay? I'll divide the day, I'll divide the session in two parts. Listen very closely, those two parts. First thing, which year is given the question? Take 1 year back. Again, I'm saying, which year is given? 2018. Which year I have to take? 2020. If I say 2020, which year you will take your 19? If I say 2025, okay, 16, 14, बताइएगा. Next. What is the year in step 1 and 2017. 1 year back. Find the number of odd days in 2017. I am marking 2000 plus 17 plus 17 by 4. Find the number of odd days here. First one 0. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಬರೀರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. 21. Write down the number of odd days, whatever odd days you get. Bhariri, don't. 0 answer. Okay. 4, 4s are 16. 17 plus 4. 0 plus 21. 21 divided by 7. What is the remainder? So let me write down 2017. I'll remind odd days per 0. Step 1 done. Okay. 1 year back to go find the number of odd days. Did you understood this? Are you all ready for the second step? Which month are we talking there? Which month? January comment again? Yes. February, March, April. April, which day you want? Write down 27. Last year in month to a reminder. Last year in plus 0. Make a habit of writing those two things. January month, how many days are there? 30 or 31? February? 28 or 29? Why not 29? It is not a 8 years, 28. March 31. Add all the days. Add all the days. And divide by 7. Illandre inner remainder to worry. Guys, inner remainder to worry. 31 divided by 7. What is the remainder? I'm saying that you can add the numbers. You can take the remainder. Or else 31 divided by 7. What is the remainder? 3. 28 divided by 7. 0. So same thing I'll do that. Remainder is 3. Remainder is 0. Remainder in the 3. Remainder is the 27 divided by 7. 7 3s are 21. How much? 6. Add matrix 6 plus 3 plus 3. 12. 12 divided by 7. Remainder is 7 on the 7. 5 is which day? So it was Friday on 27th April 2018. Understood? Take any 2 days, solve it by yourself. If you have any doubts, ask. Take any 2 days. I will give it. I'll give you 2 days. 17th October 2034. 2019. 17th October 2019. First step another, go 1 year back. So not 14, 15, 16, 17, 3, 0, 3 plus 6, 8, 3, 21, 0, 4, 1 is Thursday. I think the answer should be Thursday. Your answer should be Thursday. Thursday. Check. Yes, but the answer. Okay. Thursday. Shall I do it once again? 2018. Find out the number of days. 2000 plus 18 plus 18 by 4 marketing over the 16. Correct? 0 plus 22. Reminder in something. 1. So January. How many days? 31 divided by 7. This time the reminder. And write down 3 directly. February month. How many days were there? 28 days. 28 days means 0. March 31. 3. March, April. April how many days? 30 means 2. January, February, March, April, May, 31. 3. June, 2. July, 3. August, 3. You know this, right? Top one is 31, below is 30. August, how many? September, 2. October, which day? 17 plus 1. Why plus 1 there? Last year in the add one. Again I say last year in the add one plus 1. So you add what 17 divided by 7. 7 is 14. 15, 16, 17. 3 plus 1, 4. I'll take it for you. That is 18 divided by 7. 17 plus 1, that is 18 divided by 7. What's the remainder? 4. I add all the values. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 5s are 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 25 divided by 7. 7 3s are 21. What's the remainder? 4 will switch day. Thursday. Shall I give you one more day? One more day. Okay, right now. September 2022. 23 September 2020. Five. 5 is 0, 6, 8, 0. 5. The answer should be Friday. The answer should be Friday. How many of you view calendars before? What is the calendar's topic? The one which you are solving, guys, listen here. Listen here. The one which you are solving, it's a normal method. Again, I'm saying there is a normal method, there is a coded method. You have to remember the codes that you can solve. If you have time, go home, search code method of calendars, you can learn the codes. Again, there are few exceptions in the code, that is why I am not discussing. You'll follow the traditional method. Okay? Now, check in the calendars. Open your phones, check in calendar, is it same or correct? We solve few questions, verify the answers. Yeah. One more time. Which year? First date 2020, 2021 divided by 4 2000 plus 21 plus 4 5 is 0 0 plus 5 remainder is what 5. How 0 here? 27 21 divided by 7 remainder is what 0. Next January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September is what? 23. 23 divided by 7. 7 also 7, 7. These are 20. What is the remainder? 2. 2 plus 5, 7. Remainder is what? 0. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 plus 2, 4. 15 plus 4, 19. Divided by 7. 7 goes of 14. 5. 5 means which day? Friday. Did you understand? Last one question. Let me select one. Last 6%. Tell me what date? What date? Right. 5. Next. Last month the blazer, the month. Month. Say one month. Huh? I'm asking nothing, I'm asking month. He is hiding himself. Month. Month. June. Amen. The one who is talking in the last. Please stand up. Say anyone here. Stand up. 2000. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆ year ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Summer 2002. One. One plus 2. Answer is Wednesday. 1 year EPR. So 1 year the okay. The answer is Wednesday. How many of you got Wednesday? अरे नीने ये कोटे नीन बंदे आंसर है ना 5 plus 5 2001 2000 plus 1 I cannot take 1 by 4 ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 1 year of period next that is how many of days 1 January 103 February 0 March 3 May 3 June June 5 5 plus 1 yes take 2 right now 6 6 1 6 12 13 14 15 15 plus 2 17 17 by 7 7 2 so 14 3 3 means which day Wednesday now did you understand any doubts here Guys, what is able to speak? See. Everyone pay attention. Pay attention. If I say mirror image, if I say mirror image, which image is correct now? What is the mirror image of this mirror image? Option B. That means mirror means it should come this way. Whatever it is, it should face like this. If I say water image, it should come down. Same thing should come downstairs. Okay. So first I'll give you some mirror images. I mean water images. Then I'll go for mirror image. What is the first thing we are going to study? Water image. Again, I am saying quality of the question is not good. Kindly adjust. Water image makeup. That means what? If each letter comes down, it should give a same print. If it is false, it gives the same print. 3 and 3 correct then what? If it is come down, same print make. Option. What is wrong with C option? What is wrong with B option? D and L both are different. Next question. PQA 8AF5 BZ9. If all the letters falls down, it should get the same print. That is what it is. Which option is correct? A or D? If it falls down, it just gives the same print. That's it. Correct or not? Option D. D, both option. Knocking that both option. Correct answer. Next question. U4PI 537. Option A. Pardon. Pardon. Option C. Good. Next, last one. Give you. Option E. Next one is mirror image. Means what? Last letter will become the first letter. All the best. Option A. Right answer. Wrong. Wrong. But acha, this two are opposite. Okay. Next one. Western. Option C. Wrong brother. Option A. Option D. A say 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say A, B, C, D. Okay? I'm getting confused here. Next one. Quality, which is lack here, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which option is correct? Option A is wrong. This L is wrong position. This L is also wrong position. Option. Next one. Tractor. Again, I am saying, say the options in 1, 2, 3, or 4. Don't say ABCD. First option is wrong. Last option is wrong. Option 2 or option 3? Stroke. Question is stroke. What is the right answer? Very good. Next one. Mirror images. Mirror images only. D or D? Option 2. What is wrong with D? Both options. Lines are horizontal. Last one. Mirror image. Mirror image. Mirror image. C or D? Okay. Next one. Pencil, good. Candle, very good. Next question. Next question. I want your answers very quickly. Okay. Hormones of the body. Next. Answer is sponge. Very good. This question, try to answer. Question. Which question you can never answer is true. Are you dead? Clarification. If you say, did you sleep? Are you sleeping? If your answer is yes, how are you sleeping? Next one. What can you take even if you never wake it or touch it? Hard. Air. Rain. Hard to answer. I was looking for products. Anyways, what goes up but never comes down? Age. Very good. Next. Face. What? Very nice. Good. You walk into a room. You see that? What is the first thing that light up? Light first. Match first. Good. Now questions will be written critical. Think and answer. The more there is, the less you see. What is it? Here. ఎలా వస్తాయి ఏంటి time. The more time is the less. Mountain. Yes. Sunlight. The more sunlight, the less you see. Answer is darkness. Next one. I'm an odd number. Take away a letter and I become what number am I? Why 7? If you take S out, it will become 11. Good answer. Very nice. What 5-letter words become shorter when added 2 letters to it? Sure, correct answer. Next, what begins with an E and only contains one letter? What begins with E and only contains one letter? I. Letter zone. Fine. Indiana. Actually, no one knows this. Fine. Envelope. You know envelope? It goes to one letter of the next. What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Fragile ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Fragile. Very delicate, very soft. Even if you touch it, it will break. So delicate thing. What is it? That saying its name breaks it. ऐसा करते हैं break up. What is it? Answer is silence. Good. ChatGPT. Ask the questions. Almost done. Answer is mirror. Good. Last question. All the best. I turn once, what is out will not get in. And I turn again, what is in will not get out. What am I? Shadow. Key. The answer is key. Very nice. Who said the answer key? Who said the answer key? Very good. She is hiding. Okay. The more you think, the more you leave behind what are they? You breathe there, you don't take care. The more you take, the more you leave behind what are they? Where is not the answer? You take friends, you let them friends behind. That's all. Psychological thing, very nice. You promise to look here. The more you take, the more you recommend. Yes, answer is footstep. Who's the answer? Hey, you are in charge of the day. Guys, I'm planning to have a good photo today itself. Not tomorrow, it will be very hectic. So after training, I'll tell you what time. Before 5 to 10 minutes, we go and have a photo shoot in a evening. Guys, let me know if there is something to do. Topics to be discussed. Right on this. Topics to be discussed. Basic understanding, position of hands, position of hands coincide opposite to each other, angle, right angle, angle between hands of the clock, ಆಮೇಲೆ mirror images, gain or loss problems. And basic understanding is speed of clock, position of hands coincide opposite to each other, right angle, angle between hands of the clock, mirror images, gain or loss. Written, written, now pay attention over here. What we are going to do? First thing, write down mirror image. Find the mirror image when the time is 4:20. For example, listen. If I say the time is 3 o'clock, what is the mirror time of it? 3 o'clock mirror time? 9. 6 o'clock mirror time? 3. 6. 6 o'clock mirror time is 6. 2 o'clock, what is the mirror time? 10 o'clock. That means if hours are given, listen very closely. If I say 2 o'clock, what is the mirror time of 2 o'clock? 10. That is 12 minus 2. 10. If I say 3 o'clock, what is 3 o'clock minus 3? How much? 9. Similarly, if you have this, next, if you have this 4:20, if the time is 4:20, what you have to do? From 11:60, listen. 60 minutes what? This 60 minutes or hours? 60 minutes means what? 1 hour. That means if it goes there, it will become 12 o'clock. So now, whatever time you get, for example, 11:20. So from 11:60 minus 4:20 minus what is to 40, 7:40. The mirror time of this what? 7:40. Similarly, solve for this 7:15. In ತಗೋಬೇಕು 11:60 minus 7:15. Just try to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4:45. Can I write this as 13 13 can be written as 128. Subtract from 1160 minus 28. So instead of taking 1328, I can take 120. Okay. Subtract 1160 minus 128. Yes, after minus 128. How much? 10:32. The time is 10:32. Minute time. I mean the last one. 1746 can be written as 546. So minus 546 minus 6. 60 minus 46. 6. 14. Are you understanding this point? That is a mirror time for you. Any doubts over here? If I give you this time, tell me 320. What is the mirror time movement? 320 mirror time. 11 is to 60. 40. 840. Are you understanding this? Any difficulty to understand? Write down the next one. 40 clock. Next heading 40 clock. That is gain or loss. Gain or loss. Next heading 40 clock. There is a 40 clock. Whose time runs faster or slower? Runs what? Faster than a normal clock. If the clock gains 30 seconds in 5 minutes. And when the clock is set with the right time at 7 a.m. What is the time shown by the 40 clock when the time actual time is 9 p.m. on the same day? So there is a 40 clock. What is a 40 clock? There are some clocks which will run faster or which will run slower. Correct? So what the person did, he adjusted the clock. 40 clock he adjusted. What time he adjusted? What is the correct time he adjusted with? 7 a.m. is the time. They know when the time is 7 a.m. He corrected his clock with 7 a.m. What time is he checking? Check my time 9 p.m. 9 p.m. After how many hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. That's the more thing I'm learning. From 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. How many hours? 14 hours. That is 14 hours for you. Correct? Now, in 5 minutes, how much it will run faster? 30 seconds it will run fast. So 1 hour means how much? 60 minutes. How can you make 5 minutes 60 minutes? Into 5 into how much will give you 60? 12. Same thing into 12 here. 360 seconds. So this is what 60 minutes of the 1 hour. So in 1 hour, how many seconds will it take? 360 seconds. I want hours. Sorry, I want minutes. 60 seconds, how many minutes? 1 minute. So 360 seconds, how many minutes? 360 divided by 60. 0 and 0, 6 minutes. So in 1 hour, it will take 6 minutes. So how many hours are there? 14 hours. So, I mean, for example, if the time is 9 p.m. If the time is 9 p.m., I guess the okay 9 p.m. So for 14 hours, how many minutes it will go faster? Into 6. Into 6, how much? 84 minutes. Can I say 84 minutes is nothing but 1 hour plus 24 minutes? That is plus 1 hour 24 minutes. In the actual time, when you add that extra time, how much? 10, 24, 00. That is option number C. Did you understand this? Did you understand or didn't understand? Shall I repeat? I got it. First thing, in 5 minutes, how much is it going fast? In 5 minutes, how many minutes seconds is going fast? 30 seconds. I have to take it the consideration of 1 hour. 5 minutes is 1 hour multiplied raised to 60 minutes is 1 hour. How can you make 5 plus 60? What do you have to multiply? Into 12 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 60 minutes. So same thing into 12. How many seconds? 60 seconds another HG correct? Now 60 minutes is what? 1 hour. In 1 hour, how many minutes you are getting extra? 6 minutes. Till here any doubts? Okay. For example, if I give you this 2 minutes, 10 seconds, it is going 5. In 2 minutes, how much gain is there? 10 seconds. So first thing in ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 60 minutes ತಗೋಬೇಕು. How can you make 2 minutes into 60 minutes into that is how much? 300 seconds. That is step 1. ಆಮೇಲೆ 1 hour equals to convert 300 seconds into minutes. That is nothing but 5 minutes. Now are you understanding? Going back to our question. 5 minutes into that is how much? 30 seconds. Into 12 into 12. That is 60 minutes. 360 seconds. 1 hour. 1 hour is seconds. 6 minutes extra. Andre, you know, when my 1 hour will complete, the correct time will go 60 minutes only. But 40 clock will go 6 minutes extra. Understood? Now 7 a.m. correct time other 9 p.m. check ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. How much is the gap? 14 hours. 1 hour 6 minutes. 14 hour how many minutes? 84 minutes. 84 minutes can be written as 1 hour plus 24 minutes. Correct? So add ಮಾಡಿ 9 plus 1 1024 is your answer, option number C. Understood? One question on your screen. Solve it. Solve this question. There is a 40 clock. First time runs faster or slower? Faster. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Never think of this. 10 minutes, how many seconds? 10 minutes, how many seconds? 10 seconds. Into 6. Into 6. Why into 6? Why not into 7? Why not into 8? Why only into 6? 60 minutes calculation देखना है. So 60 minutes. How many seconds? 60 seconds. So that 60 minutes is 1 hour. How many minutes? 1 hour by how many minutes? 60 minutes. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. 1 second. 1 second or 1 minute? Thank you. A minute. What time did I set it correct? 11 a.m. What time am I checking? 6 p.m. What is the gap? 7 hours. So 1 hour, 1 minute. 7 hours, how many minutes? 7 minutes. So time will be how much? 607. Go take that. Next. Will you solve the next question? Next. All the best. Fast or slow? Fast. How many minutes? In 3 minutes? 4 seconds. 3 minutes, 4 seconds. Right. Three minutes, 4. Make 3 into 60. Three minutes, 4 seconds. So 60 देखना into इस part देखो into 20 मारते हैं 80 seconds. Convert into hours. That is 1 hour equals to 1 minute plus 20 seconds. 80 seconds and 60 seconds plus 20 seconds. That is 1 minute 20 seconds. 1 hour. Now calculate. 24. How 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. How many hours? 24 hours. Calculate. Can I calculate two different ways? First thing, I'll say that I'll ignore this part 20 seconds. I'll say that 1 hour, 1 minute. So 24 hours, how many minutes? 24 minutes. And the first one is clear. A minute. 24 minutes plus. That side you check. If I ignore this part, what is left over? 1 hour, 20 seconds. 24 hours, how many seconds? 1 hour, 20 seconds. 24 hours, how many seconds? 1 hour, 20 seconds. 24 hours. So into 24. Into 24. That is how much? 480 divided by 60. 0 and 0 will get cancelled. 6. 8. How many minutes? Plus 8 minutes. Correct? 24 plus 8, yes, right? 32 minutes. H. So what is your answer now? 10, 32. Did you understand the calculation here? This part, you remove this part, you consider 1 hour, 1 minute. You'll get 24 minutes. You ignore this part, 1 hour, 20 seconds. You have this calculation here, 1 hour, 20 seconds. 24 hours means into 24. That is how much? 480. 480 divided by 60. Will you solve the next question? Matter. There is a quality clock whose time runs faster than a normal clock. 15 minutes, 18 seconds. 2002. In 15 minutes, 18 seconds extra. So first thing, 60 minutes ಮಾಡಬೇಕು into ಎಷ್ಟು 4 into 4 how much 72 seconds. Before converting into hour, I'll do one thing. Time is ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 9 am. Check ಮಾಡಿದ time 6:30. Next day. How many hours? 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. How many hours? 12 hours to 6:30 a.m. 6:30 a.m. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 hours plus 6 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, 30 minutes. 9 hours plus 12 hours. 21 hours, 30 seconds, 30 minutes. Correct only? Nine a.m. Next day morning 6 a.m. ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Ignore 6 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Take it for 6 a.m. How many hours? 21 hours. 21 hours, 37 minutes is also there. So 21 hours plus 30 minutes. Now, coming to the question part, 60 minutes equals to how much? 72 seconds. I'll take from here to conclusion. 1 hour is right now. 1 minute plus 12 seconds. That is the first thing. Second thing, 30 minutes is right now. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. How much? 36 seconds. 36 seconds. Why did I divide by 2? Because in the question I have 30 minutes extra. For that 30 minutes, I'll take 36 seconds. I total 1 hour, 1 minute plus 12 seconds. Again, I'm saying consider this 21 hours. For 21 hours, ignore this part. 1 hour, 1 minute. 21 hours, how many minutes? 21 minutes. So I write 21 minutes. Plus. Next thing, note. Ignore this one. 1 hour, how many seconds? 12 seconds. 1 hour, 12 seconds. 21 hours, how many seconds? 1 hour, 12 seconds. 12 hours, how many seconds? So 12, 21 into 12. Yes, right. So 252 seconds. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 30 minutes. 30 minutes ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು 36. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 36 to 88. Sir, that is 288 seconds. Now 6 on the 6 divided by 60 ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದೆ I don't say calculators. I want this in minutes and the remaining one part in hours. 6 moles of 24. Can I say this like this? That is 240 seconds plus 48 seconds. 240 seconds means what? Divided by 60. 4 minutes. So that is nothing but 4 minutes. Then 4 minutes add 1 25. So 25 minutes, 48 seconds. Total gain is one thing. Answer is next year. 25 minutes plus 48 seconds is the gain time. Now what is the time in the clock? 6:30 a.m. plus 25 minutes add 6:30 plus 25 is 6:55. Which option has 6:55 here? Option B. Did you understood this? Question was difficult. Previous question, if you are understanding, that is good. This is more difficult. In our clock, it's a millisecond. This is good. So we did normal calculation. First one. Second one also was easy. 1 hour, 1 minute, 7 hours, 7 minutes. Third calculation, some difficult into. Fourth calculation, difficult into. You want another difficulty level? Yellow drink. Fifth one. 10 minutes, 5 seconds loss. What we have to do now? Minus. 10 minutes, 5 seconds loss. So 10 minutes, 5 seconds loss. 16 minutes. How many seconds? How much? 60 minutes. 30 seconds loss. 10 minutes, 5 seconds loss. 60 minutes, 30 seconds loss. 9 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. How many hours difference? 21 hours. 21 hours plus 30 minutes. Yeah. 1 hour is control. 1 hour 30 seconds. 30 minutes is control. 15 seconds loss. Now you tell me 1 hour how much? 30 seconds. For 1 hour 30 seconds. 21 hours how many seconds? 1 hour 30 seconds loss. For 21 hours how much seconds loss? 6:30. Convert into minute. 6 minutes. 630 seconds. That is 600 plus 30 seconds divided by 60, 0, 10. That is 10 minutes plus 30 seconds plus 15 minutes. Just like so, 45 seconds. Now, if the time is 6:30 minus is equal to 10 minutes, 45 seconds minus 44. So it will be 60. Okay. Here I went. If the time is 6:30 minus 10 minutes, 45 seconds. This will become 29. This will become 16. Last answer in by 15. Which option is right now? Option B. Done. 5 questions. 3 were difficult, 2 were not. Right on the next topic. Angle between hands of the clock. Angle between hands of the clock. Angle between the hands of the clock. Right on the formula. Theta equals to minus 2. Theta equals to 11 by 2 minus 30 degrees. What is M? What is H? M for minutes, H for minutes. Example of it. If I say 520. What is M value? 20. So 11 divided by 2 into 20 minus 30 into 5. What? 2 10 to 20. 10 into 11. How much? 110 minus 5 is 150 minus 1 raised by 2 minus 40. When you remove the mod, minus will be gone. That is 40 degree. So theta, when the time is 520, the angle is 40 degree. Remaining all is what? 640. Sarman. बताइएगा. Time 520 other example. M value another 20. H value another 5. Substitute in the formula. 11 by 2. M value is how much? 20 minus 30. H value another 5. Multiply 10. 110 minus 5 is of 50. 150. 150 minus 110 is like 40. If you remove the mod, minus is 40. So that is 40 degree. I want you guys to tell me the degrees of each individual question. First answer in one though. First one 40 degrees. First one 40 degrees. Second one 70 degrees. 110 minus 240. 120. No. 1. 130. Second one 130. Third one. Third one you will get in points. 45 divided by 2. 22.5 into 11. 22.5 into 11. Minus 90. Third answer. 11 by 2 into 45. 2 2s are 4. 2 2s are 4.5 minus 90. 150. 7.5. That is 5. It's 7. 2 plus 2 4. 2 minus 90. It's a minus mark. 0.5 as it is. 7, 24. Okay, no. 15 also. 24 minus 9. 13. 15. Ah, 15. Last answer. What is H value here? 5. Do not take 17. 17 over only take 5. 15 means what? 17 means what? 5 drop. 17 means 5. 18 means 6. 20 means 8. Okay. If you go with that calculation, you have to double the value. H value 5,000. What is the degree you got? 59 degree. 11 by 2 into 1 7 times 84 minus 550. 902 minus 150. That is how much? 59 degree. That is your third answer, fourth answer. Any doubts over here? You have only one formula, theta equals to 11 by 2 m minus 30 h. What is that mod? If you have negative value, when you remove the mod, it will be gone. Next. Have you drawn the block? This. Now tell me this one. Minute hand. Correct? If I want to say 1 round means how many degree? 360 degree. So 1 round equals to 360 degree. 1 round bath, how many minutes are covered? 60 minutes. Can I say 1 round is of 60 minutes? That is 360 degree. Correct? That means what? This hand, if it is rotating one complete rotation, it will cover 60 minutes. That is 1 round. 60 minutes equals to how much? 360 degree. 1 minute is like to 0 0 cancel. 6 is the 1 minute how much? 6 degree. That means if the clock moves from here to here, it will cover how much? 6 degree. Same goes to seconds also. Second, if 1 second is on, 6 degree. Minute, 1 minute is on, 6. I know 6 plus 6. 5 minutes is the from here to here gap is how much? 5 minutes. 5 into 6 degree, how much? 30. Same thing, you know 30 करने को. You know 30 करने को. 30 plus 30 is like तो 30 plus 30 plus 30. Can I say 3 o'clock exactly has 90 degree? Are you understanding this point? So coming to the basic, this one. The minute hand does one round in 60 minutes. So 60 minutes equals to 360 degree. So in it will be 1 minute equals to 6 degree. Very good. Shall I go to next thing? I will not do it. Next step. Now I will take our hand. Our hand. One round means how much? 360 degree. But to complete one round, how many hours will it take? 12 hours is one round. So 12 hours equals to 360 degree. 12 ones are 12, 30 is up. Correct? 12 threes are 36, 0 answer. So 1 hour, how many degree will it cover? That is nothing but 30 degree. आधे बंद करना last one. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Correct? 30 degree. 1 hour how much? 30 degree. That means what this after 1 hour it will move 30 degree. After 1 hour it will move 30 degree. After 1 hour it will move 30 degree. That is fixed. Now listen here. 1 hour means how many minutes? Can I say 60 minutes equals to 30 degree? How that? 60 minutes equals to 1 hour, which is 30 degree. So from here, 1 hour, 1 minute is how much? 30 degree divided by 60. 0 and 0 will be answer, that is 1 by 2 degree. In 1 minute, minute hand will travel how much? If 1 minute, it will travel 0.5 degree. This here it will travel. ಅದು 1 minute ಮಾಡಿ it will cover 30 degrees and 60 minutes. Are you understanding this point? That is half of the degree of what we have over here. Now, here is the explanation of it. Our run does one round in how many hours? 12 hours. So 12 hours equals to 360 degree, 1 hour equals to 30 degree. Else 60 minutes equals to 30, 1 minute equals to 1 by 2 or 0.5. College is Written. Next. Understanding basic. See guys, in 1 minute, minute hand will travel how many degrees? 1 minute, minute hand will travel how many degrees? 6 degrees. Upper hand will travel how much degree in 1 minute? 0.5 degree. What is the difference? 5.5 degree. In 1 minute, it will travel 5.5 degrees the difference. Correct? I can say 5.5 as 11 by 2. Can I say 5.5 is 11 by 2? Yes. So, angle of clock or speed of clock. You can write down speed of clock. Write down this very important one. Clock angle, it is called clock angle, it is called speed of clock. Multiple variations are there. But understand this 11 by 2. In our formula, did we use 11 by 12? That is for the minute. In 1 minute, the difference between the time is 11 by 2. Next. Write down the next heading. Position of hands. Position of hands. And write down this. Position of hands. Position of hands. Eleven times in 12 hours, 11 times in 12 hours, 22 times in 24 hours. Okay. Write down the question. At what time it came? At what time it came? At what time it came? 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. The hands of the clock will be 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. The hands of the clock will be. Write down these four options. At what time between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock? The hands of the clock will be first one. Coincide, opposite to each other, 90 degrees. We need to figure out what time they will be. 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Can I have everyone's attention here? Don't write anything, we'll take different example. Again, I'm saying, what is the difference in hours? 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock? 1 hour. All the questions will be of 1 hour itself. You will never have a question which is of 2 hours, 3 hours. No, only 1 hour gap. We'll take an example, 3 to 4. What is your example in the question? 4 to 5. First, let me draw 3 o'clock. If this is my 3 o'clock, this is my 3 o'clock. Right? Whatever it is. 12, 3. If I say this is minute hand, if I say this hour hand, I'll divide the solution in 3 parts. Step 1. Now tell me, first I want which degree? 0 degree wait now. Now tell me, which hand will move? The minute hand will move or the hour hand will move? Minute hand will come here, correct? So, how much degree it has to come here? 90 degree, correct? So that means into 30. 30 degrees are 90. Step 1 is 90 degree. If it travels 90 degree, what is the angle which will be made? 0. How the when it comes here, it will be in straight line. Another example. If I take 7 to 8, 7 to 8, can I say 7 o'clock is this? Now, minute hand has to cover all the way till here. How many degrees it has to travel? How many degrees? Clock and next. 7 o'clock is this only. So how many degrees it has to travel now? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Directly multiply 7 with 30. You'll get the value. If I want 2 o'clock, 60. If I want 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 300. If I want 9 o'clock, how much? 270. If I want 4 o'clock, did you understand this? Now, directed into 30 margin. That is how much? 210. Immediately write down 0. That means for when I say 210 degree, it will travel like this. Correct? It has covered 210 degree. And it should make 0 degree. Correct? That is step 1. Add this. What is the value? 210 degree. Step 1 completed. Similarly, tell me the step for 4 to 5. No, 5. 4 to 5 is here now. Tell me 2 to 3. 2 to 3, step 1. What is the step? Into 30. How much? 60. Amele 0. Add ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 60 degree. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು example ಬರ್ತೀನಿ 7 to 8. No. 8 to 9 into 30. 8 3s are 240 0 add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 240 division. Now you have written some question. Write on the first heading, that is coincide. In that, write on the solution. 4 and 5 into 30. Step 1 ಮಾಡಿ. Step 1 value ಎಷ್ಟು? Very. Don't say it, write it. 120. Again, I am saying I will solve only one pattern depending on you solve. Amen. Step 1 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Step 1. Now it's time for step 2. What is the answer of step 1? 120. For my case, 210. Take 210 divided by 11 divided by 5.5. Take 210 divided by 5.5. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ when I said it is traveling 210 degrees, the upper hand will go forward. Every minute it will go forward. So to balance it out, I am dividing as 5.5. That is the speed of the clock or angle of the clock. 5.5 divided ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? That is 210 divided by 11 into 2. ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು? 420 divided by 11. Do not write. Listen here. This one you tell me. Step 2 ಏನದ? Everyone. 60 divided by 5.5. That will be how much? 60 divided by 11 into 2. How much? 120 by 11. Third one. Answer 1 to first step into 240. What is the next step? 240 divided by 11 into 2. Can I write directly? That is how much? 480 by 11. What is your answer then? What is your answer? 4 to 5. In answer ಏನದು? 240 divided by 11. Understood? Step 3. Space ಇಲ್ಲ decision. Step 2 answer ಏನಿತ್ತು? 420 by 7 to 8. I will do it once again. Step 1 ಏನದ ಹೇಳಿ fast. Step 1 into 30. Just take 210 0 210 degree. Step 2 210 divided by 11 into 2. Yes, right. 420 by 11. Step 3. This is the third step. What is your time you multiplied with? 7. Write down 7. Amen. 420 divided by 11. 11 3s are 33. How much? 9 0. 8s are 88. What is the remainder? 2. So 738 2 by 11. This is the time at this is the time when the hands of the clock will coincide. That is 0 degree person. So Mandri, your answer. Your answer. Then answer into 240 divided by 11. That is 4 is 2. 240 divide 11 2s are 22. That is 20 left over. 11 ones are 11 9. So 21 9 by 11. Did you understand this? Write down the question first. Reminder next. Dividend third. Solve for this 2 to 3. 2 to 3 solve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Solve for 2 to 3. Time is 2 to 3. What is the time they will coincide? Between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, what is the time they will coincide? Two to 3. Step 1. 2 to 3. Into ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? 30. ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತು? 60 0. That is nothing but 60 degrees as it is. Okay. Next step 2. 60 divided by 11 into 2. How much? 120 by 11. First step, second step, third step you need to write down 2. The number which you are multiplying, you have to write the same number. ಆಮೇಲೆ 120 divided by 11. 11 tens are 110. 11 tens are 110. What is left over? 10. 10 10 by 11. Did you understand this point? Last one thing, 8 to 9 matter. 8 to 9. Step 1 ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, step 2 ಅದಾಗಿ, step 3 ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Tell me the time of step 3. 8 is to 48 divided by 11. 48 divided by 11. 3 is 33. 34. 11 4s are 44. 40 is left over. 3 is 33. 7 by 11. So 843, 7 by 11 is your time. Did you understand this part? Next question, 10 to 11. I want everyone to give your best to solve 10 to 11. 10 to 11. What time between 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock? As the clock will make 0 degree. Everyone try it once. Into 30, that is 300. 300 divided by 11 into 2. 600 by 11. 600 by 11 great. 11 5 is 55. 50. 11 4 is 44. 54. 6 by 11. Your answer should be 10. 54. 6 by 11. How many of you got the answer? Okay. Go ahead. 9 to 10 are the next. 9 to 10, same thing. For the one who are not getting the answer, listen here. First step into 30. 9 3s are 27. That is 270. 0. Total is 1. 270. Step 1. Step 2. 270 into 2 divided by 11. How much? 7 2s are 40. 540 by 11. Step 3. 540 divided by 11. 11 4s are 44. 100 is left over. 9 is 920. So 9 49 1 by 11. Step 3. Did you understood this pattern? Next one. Next angle ಏನಲ್ಲ? Next angle 0 ಆಗಬೇಕು. Next opposite to each other. Opposite to each other ಅಂದ್ರೆ straight line. Degree ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ದು? 180. I'll go for 2 and 3. 2 to 3. Again listen. Step 1. See all the types. Only step 1 is the correction. Remaining all are same. Okay. Step 1 and note. Into 30. Same thing. Into 30 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? 60. If I go 60, what is the next angle I'll get? 0. But do you want 0 degree? No. What do you want? 180. 60 plus 180. Yes, I do. That is how much? 240 degree. So step 1 answer another 240 degree. Step 2 same, step 3 also same. Matter. Solve for this only. Don't solve for other questions. I will tell you why. Only solve this question. Next, then task for the 4 to 5 mark. 240 divided by 11 into 2. Yes, try to 480 by 11. That is 2 is 2. 48. 11 fours are 44. Already solved what is the rest. 44. 43. 7 by 11. That is the time it will be completely opposite to each other. Did you understand this part? 4 to 5 mark. Next one, 4 to 5. One day one addition at the end of 180 degree. Step 1 one day addition at the that is 180. Again, there is a catch in the question. I will tell you. Solve 4 to 5. Do not solve any other time. What is the answer you got? I want only step 1, 7 to 8. Only step 1 value. Do not go for step 2. Only step 1. 7 to 8, step 1 value. 390, step 1, step 9 bad, 7 to 8. Into 30, yes, type 2. Total 0, 9. Total is type 2 in order. When in step 1, if your angle is greater than 360, is it greater than 360? How much is it greater? That is 30 degree over. Other one correction. Okay? That means after 6 o'clock, whatever time you have, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever it is, it will be greater than 360. If it is greater, take the difference. Is 30. Step 1 answer another 30. Now 30 don't solve one. Okay? Take 30 and solve the question. 30 into 2, 60. 60 by 11. 11. 30 into 2 divided by 11 is 60 by 11. 11 5 is 55, 5 by 11. That is 7, 5, 5 by 11 is the time that will be opposite to each other. Now, listen here. If I say step 1 value is 180 degree, step 1 value is 420. What is the angle we will take? Minus 360. Yes, to 60 degree. If I say 510 minus 360, yes, to if I say 560 minus 360, how much? So 100. Are you understanding this part? So whenever you have an angle which is greater than 360 minus ಮಾಡಿ, what is the difference? You have to take in step 1. Step 2 and step 3 same answer. Okay. Solve for 8 to 9. 8 to 9 opposite to each other. Last one question 8 to 9. ಆಮೇಲೆ third type of ನೋಡಿ. 8 to 9. 8 3s are 24, 240. 0, 180. Total is 2. 420 minus 360. How much? 60 degree. So your angle is what? First answer into 60. Angle is 6 2 are 12, 120 by 11. 11 10s are 110, 10 by 11. 8, 10, 10 by 11 is the time where the clock will be opposite to each other. Any doubts in 180 degrees? Now third one. What is the third type? Third one another? Right angle. Listen here. I'll take 6 to 7. 6 to 7. Same thing. First step. Another into 30. 6 3s are 180. 0. Do you want 0 degree? No. What do you want? 90. So write down 90. Amele. Write it 2 times. 0, 90. Written 2 times. First I'll add 1 second I'll minus 1. You'll have 2 right angles. In every clock, you have 2 right angles. If I say 6 o'clock, 6 to 7, right? This is the time. Either it can be here or it can be here. 90 degree, 90 degree. Between 6 to 7. Between 6 to 7, there will be 2 angles. This is also 90. This is also 90. For example, 7 to 8 also it will be 2 angles. 7 to 8, no, not 7 to 8. 7. This is one angle I can do. This is another angle. That means 750 is one angle. 720 is another angle. So there are 2 right angles. Coming back to the question. 6 to 7 into add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 70 divided by 11 into 2. Into 90 by 11 into 2. How much? 270 into 2. 540 by 11. This side 180 by 11. 540 already solved. What was the answer we got? 540, 48? No. 49? 649, 1 by 11. This is one time where you'll get 90 degree. 6, 180 by 11. 11 months are 11. Huh? 60? 4 by 11. These are the 2 timings at what they will be making right angle. Did you understand the topic? Last 4 to 5 matrix. 4 to 5. Right angle 4 to 5. So 4 to 5 means 4 into 30. 4 3s are 120. 120 plus 90. 120 minus 90. How much? First one is 210. How many? 30. 210 and 30. 210 means 420 by 11. Say the 2 angles. First angle and second angle. 420 by 11. Second one is 60 by 11. 11 5s are 55, 5 by 11. And this side 11 3s are 33. 33, 34. 38, 88. 38. 38 fraction in other. 2 by 11. Now tell me, did we cover the basic understanding speed of clock? That is what 5.5 degree or 11 by 2 degree. Did we complete the question of maths? All the three 0 degree, 180 and right angle. Angle between hands of the clock. Formula for theta equals to 11 by 2 m minus 30 h. This is important. Mirror images, what was the shortcut? 11 is to 16. Gain or loss, we have solved multiple questions, 5 questions. So, clock is done. Any doubts? I'll see some questions. At what time are the hands of the clock together between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock? I'll not say the answer, you guys answer. Option C, into 30, 60 into 2 by 11, that is 120 by 11. 11 tens are 110, 10 by 11. What time? 210, 210, 10 by 11. Which option is correct now? Option A. Is an order. If today is what? Wednesday, then what will be the day on 5/7/67th day? Even Wednesday. Question number. After how many days? 567 days. One. Did I say this concept? No, I didn't say. For example, today is Monday. Today is Saturday. When will another Saturday will come after how many days? 7 days. After 7 days again Saturday. Again after 7 days Saturday. So divide by 7. 5 divided by 7. 7 8s are 56. 1s are 7. What is the remainder? 0 means Wednesday. I'll tell you. Wait. 0 means what according to you? Sunday. But that is where we use that concept when date, month, time, or year, whatever is given. Here we will use different. Why? Because, for example, what Saturday after 30 days. After 30 days. Which date is 13 divided by 7? Reminder in another one can sum 15. 15 days today. Today is Saturday after 15 days. Divide by reminder in 1. Saturday plus 1. Sunday. For example, if I say after 8 days. If I say after 8 days. Even Saturday, after 7 days, Saturday. I mean 1 day extra. That is your odd day. So Saturday plus 1, Sunday. Did you understand? At what time are the hands of the clock together between 6 and 7? 6 and 7. 6 and 7 into 30. 180. 180 into 2. 360 divided by 11. 11 threes are 33. 30. 2s are 22. 8 by 11. What time? 6:32. 8 by 11. I know. 44 days after Sunday will be what? 44 after Saturday will be what? 44 days after. 44 divided by 7 what? 44 divided by 7 is good. 7 6 up. Reminder is that is Saturday plus 2. That is Monday. Which option? B. Which of the following is not a leap year? Which of the following is not a leap year? Last two numbers in what we could divide by 4. Divisible, divisible, divisible. Not divisible. Which option is correct now? C. Very nice. You are solving it very fast. First day of the century cannot be Thursday. Next day. The oven and takes dash to fill this particular round. If the mirror time is short, mirror shows 130 minutes long, then what will be the actual time? 1160 minus 113. Yes, to 1047. Same thing. 1160 minus 113. That is how much? 1047. Which option is correct? D. I hope you are understanding this. Next. The last year of the century cannot be. Which of the following is not a leap year? By B. Not divisible by 400. Not 4. 400 I'm saying. 600 is divisible by 4. Check mark. 4 ones are 4. Carry to 4 5s are 20. 0. Divisible. But it is not divisible by 400. If you have 2 zeros in it, it is not divisible. Next. What was the day of the week of 16 February 2014? Check mark. All the questions appeared in government exam. From RRB, state government and SSC exams. What day of the week of February 16, 2014? 16 minutes to Monday. I guess Sunday, but we'll see. I guess the answer is Sunday. Sunday? Just checking if I missed anything. Guys, we don't know. Angle between the hands of the clock time is what? 7:45. Ignore the AM or PM, whatever it is. 45 divided by 2. 45 divided by 2. Just count. 45 divided by 22.5 into 11. Into 11. 5 as it is. 5 plus 2, 7. 2 plus 2, 4. Last 2 as it is. 247.5. 7 into 30. 7 threes are minus 210. Right? That is how much? 37.5 degree. Correct? The answer which I am looking for is what? 37.5. Which option is correct? C option. What is the angle between the hands of the clock when the minute hand is? When the minute hand and hour hand is 11:80. Divide by 2. Just by 2. 9. That is 99 minus 30. 99 minus 30 is how much? 69 degree. 6:30. Do you want to try this 6:30 question? 6:30. What is the angle between hands of clock and time is 6:30? That is 6:30. 30 by 2. 15 into 11. 5, 6, 1. 165 minus 6 threes are 180. 180 minus 165 is 2. 180 minus 165. 15 degree. But all the degrees are greater than 15 degree. When the time is 6:30, when the time is 6:30, internal angle is 15. External angle 360 minus 15. 360 minus 15 is like 345. That is your answer. Two angles are there. Internal angle, external angle. Internal angle 15 is there. External angle is like 345. Yes. Guys, if you want some questions to practice for any competitive examinations, you can go for this website. If you want, you can write it down. You'll get all the competitive examination questions, banking questions, and everything. If you are learning for government exams, practicing for government exams. Right on the heading data sufficiency. It takes hardly 5 minutes, right? Data what? Sufficiency. Now listen here. I'll give you one question. Two statements. I'll show you the question. Now read the question. Total weight of how many balls? 10 balls, each of same weight. We need to figure out. Use statement 1. What is statement 1? 1/4 of the weight of each ball is 5 kg. That means statement 1 is multiplied. 1/4 of ball is how much? 5 kg. 1/4 is right to 1/4. If in this 4 here, how much? 1/4 20 kg. 10/4 is right to 200 kg. Statement 1 answer yes करते हैं 200 kg. Statement 2 check मारो. Total weight of how many balls? 3 balls is 20 kg more than that of total weight of 2 balls. Can I say 3 balls minus 3 balls equals to how much? 20 kg. Statement 2 check mark. Total weight of 3 balls is 20 kg more than total weight of 2 balls. So 3p minus 2p equals to 20. 1 ball is how much? 20. If 1 ball is 20, 10 balls is for the 200. 200 kg. Now, you are getting 200 kg in first statement. Second statement also 200 kg. Now, the answer is you are getting using either statement 1 or you can use statement 2 to get the answer. Did you understood this part? Check this question. How much was the total sale of the company? Statement 1 in above. The company sold 8,000 units of product A, each costing 25 rupees. Statement 1 will give me product A value. Statement 2 is the this company has no other product line. First statement gives me a clarity that production A unit for 8,000 units, 25 rupees each. Do you have a clarity how many production lines are there? Statement 1 is not there. Product A and product B. Correct. How many products are there? Do you know that? No. Where you are getting the clarity? Statement 2. So which statement you got? You are thinking to reach the answer. Both the statements you are using to get the answer. That is both A and B follows. Is it not? Solve it. option 4 or option 5? First Sunday or the Sunday. Statement 1. Fifth to next Sunday or the 5 plus 7. Yes, right? 12. Next Sunday 19. Next Sunday 26. So last Sunday came on 26. Statement 1, I'm getting 26 as my answer. Next, statement 2, note. Last day of the month was Friday. Which month? March. Last day in it, March month. What is the last day? 30 or 31? 31. 31 was Friday. When Sunday will come, go back. Minus will come later. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday. How many minus days back and go? 5. Minus 5 or 31 minus 5. 26. Again you are getting 26 here. Either you can use statement A to get 26 or statement B. Which is the right answer? Either A or B. So this. How many children are there between P and Q in a row of children? Statement 1. P is sitting from the left. 15th position. Statement 1. Statement 2. Q is sitting exactly in the middle. And how many children are there beside? 10, 10. So if Q is sitting here, he is at the 10th position. He is in the middle. There are 10 students here, there are 10 students here. So I can say how many children are sitting in between. Which statement did I use? Only A or A and B? I use both the statements, only one statement. Which statement did I use? Both A and B. Statement 1, P 15 position. Statement 2, Q is in middle. So middle andre then 10 jana iddare. So 10 minus 5. How much? 5. How many persons are sitting there? 5. Which statement is used? Both the statements. Discussion. On which day of the month was Anjali born in February 2004? Anjali was born on given day of the month. Do we have? Okay. Even dates, that is 2, 4, 6, 1. What is the prime number? From the given numbers, which is the prime number? 2. So you got the answer. Which statement are you using? 1 or both statements you are using to get the answer? You are using both the statement to get the answer. That is both A and B. Next one. How is X related to Y? X, Y says I have only one brother. X says I have only one sister. What did Y say? I have only one brother. Is he saying that brother is X? Are you getting a clarity who is that brother? No. Next, X says I have only one sister. Is X means that Y is a sister? No. Yara ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Are you 100% sure that Y is the brother and X is the sister? No. Neither A nor B. We cannot define who is what. ಆಮೇಲೆ how is F related to P? P has two sisters, M and N. Sisters. F is the mother, sorry, F's mother is sister of M's father. F's mother. So F mother, she is the sister of M's father. So these two are brother and sister, brother and sister. That means M's father, sister's daughter, cousin. Now, how F is related to P? Where is F here? In statement 2, this is my statement 2. Where is P? Statement 1. How that? So, M is the sister of P. So, all are in same line. Correct? Which statement are you using to get the answer? Both A and B. If you want to define the relation, you are using both the statements. Amele. B is the brother of A. How is A related to B? A is sister of C. What is the gender now? A is girl. First statement. Second statement not. He is the husband of A. That means girl or boy. He is the husband of A. A is girl or boy. Both the answers are giving you first. That means B is the brother of A. That means A should be brother or sister. Correct? So what is the answer you are getting here? Girl. But which statement is correct? Either A or B. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ A ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ girl will get, B ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು girl ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next. Will Tendulkar hit a century? Statement order. Tendulkar is the best batsman in the world. True. The pitch is settled for stroke play. Neither A nor B. Why? Because you are not 1000% sure that you will hit a century. Again, I am saying critical thinking will come in this. Is an order. How many sheets? Andre, female sheets. In a flock of 50 sheets are black. 10 male sheets are black. 40% of the black animals are black. How many female are there here? 40. Out of 50 sheets, 10 are male, remaining are female. 40% of the animal. What is 40% of 50? 20. In that you have girl and boy. You want to be female sheets. You don't have any idea how many female sheets are there? Either not B. Last one question. How many children does it? Only A for us. Why not B? It doesn't give any clarity on the children. Okay? Only A for us. Ready, understood? A for us, B for us, either A for us, either B for us, neither A, neither B for us, both A and B for us. What is root of 36? Plus 6 or minus 6? Root of 36 is plus or minus 6. Either plus 6 or minus 6. The option was important. 6 and 6. Correct? That means what I didn't give minus. Neither A nor B will come. If I give this, either A or B. Did you understand this? Shall I stop? How was the day? I just want to know the topics name which we covered before leaving. First one, time and work and wages, pipes and systems. Next we need to data sufficiency, data interpretation, calendar, logs, mirror images, water images, position of hand, that is logs only. Last one I need to data sufficiency. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
We have a group photo. Group photo.
See, one most important instruction, that is, we have a session tomorrow. Yes, right? Today, continuous session for 8 days, including Saturday and Sunday. right? Tomorrow is Sunday, valuable day. Valuable. When we say that Sunday is valuable day, right? Again, it can be utilized properly tomorrow also. Is it okay? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How many students of Miss W are here? Please raise your hand. Miss W. Better take top man. Never take the top. Just raise the hand. Just raise the hand. Okay, thank you. How many of इसी बात बात करता हूँ रेज हो रहा है प्राउडली रेज हो रहा है वाओ ग्रेट रिस्पॉन्स रेज हो रहा है आई डोंट टोल्ड दैट टू गेट आउट राइट रेज हो रहा है स्टिल द काउंट इज ओवर okay thank you MC thank you last number one thank you department पर now editing party on the department that yes okay tomorrow listen please 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 last tomorrow again you have to be there the exactly at 9:15 the class will start at 9:30 right don't comment on anything don't comment on anything ನಾವು ಬಂದಿವ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ ಅರ್ಧ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದವರೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೌದಾ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದವರೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರೋದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಹೂ ಮಿಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ those who miss tomorrow's session will put them absent report to the concerned department and those who will not get any certificates. Is it clear? Is it clear? I hope. I hope. Sir is insisting. Resource person, sir, he is insisting that a good photo has to be taken today, right? Today itself. Can you suggest where it can be, or can it be in the front? Be in the front, right? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಹಿಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೌದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡೆಕೋರೇಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೌದಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವಿಟಿ ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು it applies to all the departments. It applies to all the departments. Is it clear? Observing, sorry to say this. Sorry to say this. Still, we are observing when the session is going on. When the session is going on. Some of you or your friends are busy with works. We are strictly observing this. It will not be entertained henceforth. It will not be entertained henceforth. Is it clear? Is it clear? Uh, tea is ready for you. I will be and assemble in the next one.
What is what it is?